Нормально, игра запустилась, я уж испугался, что сейчас будет какая-то хуйня. Так, она не поддерживает, походу, широкоформат, блять. Охуенно. Не, все вроде нормально. Так, язык текста русский. Средний пойдет. Шрифт для дислексиков. Идейный звук. Каким шпионом вы хотите стать? А где объяснение? Что это за хуйня? Бля, я так не понимаю. Ну это какой-то негативный, бля. Это, видимо, пиздеть. Много это, видимо, типа как там было в Disco Elysium, психология, там вот эта вся хуйня, чувственность, драматизм. Это, наверное, пиздобольство, это какая-нибудь сила, там, агрессия. А это какой-нибудь, я не знаю, медиум, типа. Ну, пускай будет. А! Погоди, блядь. Ваша главная сила физическая. Вау. Эмоции вас озадачивают. Это все, если можно просто дать по морде. Железное дело, безмолвная бездна. Так. Харизматик. И человек, слабость вашего тела компенсируется мощью разума. Большой мозг в стеклянной банке. 0 эмоционального интеллекта, книжный червь, человек-калькулятор. Хрупкие кости, улыбчивая соседка, пустая черепная коробка. Ну, свой, короче. Сколько у меня очков? 4. Ну, пускай будет 2. Человек усредненный. Ноль эмоционального интеллекта, а она ничего. Так, а если минус крутить? Дух своей эпохи. Тут гораздо меньше. Гораздо меньше. То есть там была еще психологическая хуйня. Был интеллект. Драматизма, получается, нет. Они оставили только интеллект. Социальную, короче, тему. Хотя там, по-моему, эта хуйня была больше на ловкость, типа, ну, желтые. Все желтые проверки были на ловкость, на координацию, на стрельбу. В оригинале. Ну, по сути, разумизм, пиздеж и сила по итогу. Ну, наверное, надо быть интеллектуалом в этом случае, одно к другому. И нормально пиздеть. А силой... Ну, короче, книжный червь, да. Гомогенная синок... Не, это душно. Короче, вот так вот я сделаю. О, не, все-таки есть что-то. Разные части тела действуют согласованно. Двигайся быстро и плавно. Ага, это теперь в физике, то есть в силе. Когда на тебя будет мало, внутренней силы устойчивость к давлению. Братва. Инстинкты. Стремление организма к самосохранению. То, что упускают другие. Сенсорика. Закулисье. Ну, это стелс, видимо. Чертежи. Твое знание города и того, как люди с ним взаимодействуют, скрытые тайны, краткие пути. Считывание. Когда нужна твердая рука и ясный разум, скрывая свои чувства от других персонажей, понять, что движет людьми, в том числе и тобой. Эмпатия, манипуляция, все, что составляет твою человечность. Воля партии. Питанная пропаганда. Угу. Ну тут все-таки будет политика. Как и в прошлой части. Ну, точнее, не в прошлой, а в прошлой игре за ум. Права на диско Элизиум у них нет. К сожалению. Рацио. Архивы. Любые устройства. Так, короче. Тут надо либо координацию, устойчивость к давлению, инстинкты. Наверное, инстинкты надо. В смысле, понизить уровень навыка. А, понизить уровень какого-то навыка, и для этого получить... Все, я понял. Можно волю партии убрать. И добавить, например, вот инстинкты. Только так. По-другому я не могу. Нормально. А, я только могу повышать здесь. Погоди. А, все, я, короче, по очереди так. Как-то они хитровыебано это сделали. Братва. Координация. Может, закулисье для тайного шпионажа. Ну, пускай, короче, будет тайный шпионаж. Чертежи. Впитывание. Можно обратно взять, хуйнуть волю партии. Но, я думаю, смысла нет. Понимаешь, что движет людьми, в том числе и тобой. Эмпатия, все, что составляет твою человечность. Скрывая чувства от других. Ну, можно знание города. Это, наверное, прикольнее, чем просто считывать отдельных отдельных людей каких-то. Так. Ну и технофлекс, наверное. Любые устройства и системы. А, вот тут драматизм есть, да. В интеллекте. Рациональная сторона разума, находить закономерности. Война начнется в тайне от всех. Дженни Кольцер.
I once knew a spy. She was brilliant, erratic, cursed, an anti-personal mind in human form. Her friends called her Herschel, but to her controllers, she was Cascade.
Your name and your cryptonym. A dead limb twitches.
Это все из-за прошлого раза.
She made the cardinal error of our kind. She mistook her assets for friends. In the end, the contradictions it is. Portofino 91, the whole sick crew. A disaster untold. A black page in the official. Reports of how it went down remain contested, inconclusive. All that's certain, it began with a phone call and ended with 6. Some say she blew the network herself. Others blame structural factors, or the rest just shake their heads as they look down on the smashed and leaking world. Some fool dropped it. One of ours, probably. She was recalled. They put her in the freezer. Forever. 5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. Cascade's controllers ordered her back to Portofino. Because I asked them to. There is a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief. No one special. Just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm. A special move unique to single-cell organism. But before that, I was like you. A spy for the People's Republics. One of the varieties of mankind. Right here. In an armchair in a safe house above a This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come. I got caught with my pants down. On the plus side, I no longer have to worry about independent thought or movement. We're not. This is all you, conversing with your own mental projections, reconciling the dissonance inherent to your role. Like you, life is beautiful, cruel, full of hidden cues. Maybe next time. Don't blame your... Whatever happens...
Так, сразу. Мне не нравится, почему не на весь экран. Ну и долбоебизм, пиздец, блядь. Блядь. Так, сейчас в окне, короче, сделаю. Экран. Конный. Где эта херня? Скринайзер. А он не делает фуллскрин. Может так? Тоже нет. Чем мне придется играть с этой хуйней? Полосами. Бля, я точно не помню, но вроде Disco Elysium без полос у меня был. Но я точно не помню. В оконном режиме. Ну и чё? Не, походу вообще не вариант. Так, ну я сейчас попробую. Не, оно автоматически полос ставит. Не знаю нахуя. О! Растянуто было слишком как-то. Ну, типа на стриме выглядит нормально. Что пойдет. Это интересно из-за фуллскрина или из-за чего? Рычаг поднят. Женщины обычно не уважают такую хуйню. Практически идентичные рубашки и штаны тщательно выглажены и сложены. Отсюда ее только что помыли. Псевдоподий, полагаешь ты.
Splayed on the chair before you is a man, approximately mid-30s. His chest rises and falls in steady rhythm as he stares beyond you. Alive, yet not alive. His eyes are fixed glassily on the ceiling. Cream paint, peeling slightly. A small room in a city past its prime. Nothing to suggest why the man is... No response. No jolt. No... All posts deserted. The green of long corroded copper. As for the face around the eyes, his jaw hangs slack, his glasses askew, The lopsided headphones accentuate a large bald spot atop his crown. Stiff-collared shirt, a snug brown jacket, and nothing below the waist but a pair of red briefs. As your eyes reach his feet, you notice that the man is also wearing 3 layers of socks, each slightly shorter than the one beneath it. There is no smell of alcohol, nor any open containers, no drug paraphernalia, like a cosmonaut's safety tether. Your fingers detect a faint, steady pulse within the base of his wrist. Elevated, but not critical. No vomit, no discoloration on the skin, none of which precludes professional. The man's eyes glisten, bright red veins blossom around their edges. If so, you've walked right into it. Forces are However he ended up like this, the result is the same. Operant lost. Clipped to the inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge, emblazoned with the name reads, *T. Below that, a title, Sock Merchant, one of the opera's most battle-tested covers. That's what the badge says.
Бля, какой-то перевод странный, блядь. Чувство управления институциональной мизогинией на рабочем месте.
No, in the official parlance, you. Then you. But not wearing the wares for ease of display. An operant committed to his role. 3 other things of note: a slip of paper, a business card, and a rock-hard piece of candy. It's a purchase order for 10 socks, made out to Carmuna Pessoa, Fashions and Garments Bootleg Bazaar. Bootleg Bazaar. No coordinates found. Some kind of marketplace, and not one you've ever been to. The slip of paper grows heavy in your hand. It feels like a baton. The card is cheap and scuffed. It reads, "All you need is miracle," above a cartoonish image of disembodied lips at a phone receiver. Notably absent is an actual phone number. There's an indecipherable scribble. Whatever's written, into your pocket it goes. A wrapped up rectangle of compressed sugar. It's so hard that your fingers cannot make an impression, no matter how much you strain. It takes 5 jaw tenses before you manage to shatter it. Sugary daggers jab the inside of your mouth. After a few more game attempts to chew, it takes all the will you possess to swallow the jagged claw. You retract your hand from the man's pockets. A snail's trail of dried saliva glints on the side of his chin.
Усилием. Ага.
You grab him by his skinny shoulders and heave him upright, his head This non-reaction is alarmingly reactionary. If keeping him is no gain, then losing him is no deficit. If there's any fucking going on around here, this man is instigating none of... He lands in an awkward position, a cut-string puppet, bony hips flaunting a reactionary pose, further insult. Leave the brief hog. He does not respond, though if you didn't know any better, his deserted eye, out of his chair he looks smaller, more fragile, and deeply lost. Saliva leaks from the corner of the man's mouth and pools on the floor.
А, все, я понял. Про что? Про мизогинию, что типа он глава какой-то носочной хуйни, а не агент. Вот к чему это.
You can do it, Cascade, he says with his eyes. Your double didn't notice your arrival. He doesn't know. You return to your double's splayed, upturned.
Видимо, въебал какого-то говна. Из-за этого он в таком состоянии.
Following the cord from the unconscious man's headphones. A Protypo 909 50-watt with multi-disc changer. Through the translucent view panel, you see a single red disc loaded in place. On the face of the disc, you don't recognize the artist. The disc is loaded, ready to tell you. The chunky button makes a satisfying... The discus begins to turn. You know because the spindle was rotating. Though the speakers... It doesn't appear to be. No sound, save the thin... Amateur wire work. The music player blinks, slowly. Or do you? You can't tell. The silence is being overtaken by a different silence. Like the slow, dark... This new silence seeps into every corner of your body, loosening fixtures, rattling... The static quiets as you reset the volume. A brief internal hum. You remove the red disc and place it into your pocket. Crimson flashes within its case. No sound. Amateur wire work. The static quiets as you... A brief internal... You remove the red disc and return it to... As you turn away. You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your... A peculiar speed... The exquisite work of the magic box. One of the half a world away. A familiar voice splits into 200...
Please tell me you have good news.
5 years, 3 months, 10 days. That's how long it's been since her voice was in your ear.
Operant Cascade, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed. We'll get to your problem in a moment. Put ČTO-ТО on the line.
You glance over at the man face down on the floor. This is wrong. You shouldn't be here. This should be happening to someone. You feel the receiver slipping from your sweaty palm. For a moment, no one says anything. There's no
Has he been zeroed out?
eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant.
That doesn't tell us much. What else? Very odd. Why would he be listening to a blank disc? Me neither. So we're still grasping it. So what? Your cover was meant to be sock importers. Excuse me, why the fuck are we talking about socks? Pity purchase. I'll ask one more time. Is your double zeroed out?
You must speak the word. She can. Once you say it, there's no going back. The momentum of events will.
Cascade. Is your double? Yes, you do. Is he zeroed out? Right. I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the basement? The opera's going to hang me by the toes. For you, it's back to Satellite Facility B.
Ага. Интересно.
AKA the freezer, the opera's labyrinthine archival complex, where the old, useless and discredited are consigned until they're dismissed or die of despair.
Get real, Cascade. This isn't your personal redemption tour. You haven't even got the assignment. Listen to me. This is
Over. Immediately.
the woman in the Photoshop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with ČTO-ТО. Do not tell her anything. As for you, we need to get you on the next arrow.
Disregard. Time for some That numberless phone line may be worth investigating. Perhaps the room contains other leads as well.
Вероятен провал с усилием. Некоторый шанс есть.
Let the photo lady deal with him. Your concern is getting out of port of...
Reactionary pessimism. The people's spy is indomitable.
Cut the Mel stuff. We're talking about work now.
Вероятен провал. Надежда еще есть. Подозреваешь подставу.
No way things have gone this bad this quickly.
Simulation.
Precisely what the facilitator of a simulation would be required to say.
Those words form a grammatical sentence, and yet I have no idea what they mean. There should still be flights departing for Superblock territory tonight. Make sure you're on one of them. I'm not responding to that. This assignment is over. Get on the next tram.
A click, and the line goes down. You return to your double-splayed, upturned body.
Прикольные ботинки. С себя никак одежду не снять. Допинг. Пенты. Координация, 0 штаны. Бежный воск, технофлекс, резиновая подошва.
The small table has been turned into a makeshift desk. The startlingly red small label in the top left corner. The folder opens with a whoosh. Before you in neat name Will Kershaw, cryptonym Cascade, born Landau, former Republic of Mercia, dependents none. All true, none of it you. Childhood, bourgeois, typical. History of student radicalism led to persecution by monotheist reactionaries, fled to People's Republic of Kohila, embraced post-historical materialism. In short, born capitalist, reborn communist. Medical record, history of dissociative episodes and reckless action, gunshot check. Sexuality, homosexual tendencies, unconfirmed. Suicide risk minimal, ideation only. End of list. According to this file, that's all there is to you. There's another page behind this one. A tingle in your fingers. Your head grows lighter as you approach the crash site. Amidst the crumpled sheets of copy paper and empty takeout, Suprema 100s, cheap superblock export. There are a few mangled filters in the... There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Supreme. You leave the cigarettes where you found them. There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Suprema 100s. You leave the cigarettes where you found them.
Нормально.
In just a few words, the worst failure of your life is... Previous assignment, Portofino 88 to 91, network. A secret the opera has elected to keep from itself. Obvious, the opera wanted him to know what sort of... Most recent assignment, Novessa, 91 to present. The folder shuts itself with a tiny sigh. You turn away from the...
Бля, зря я тревожность повысил.
You return.
Хуйни
You
какой-то.
turn away.
Так. Надо поискать зацепки.
The bed looks room for two. You were supposed to lie here alongside your double. Seems it is all yours then, should you ever want to lay in it. You turn away. Daylight spills in from the window. A pair of men's trousers are hung. If Pseudopod's pants were attempting to flee the scene. Brown, shapeless, utterly the front and back pockets. Your hoist-in must have compressed his lungs somehow. Unless... You discover a small extra pocket inside the front right pocket. You slip 2 fingers inside and come away with a neatly folded... The page is notebook-sized and perforated. THA 7LES APR 032 WR. Half a cipher. The language of spies. You've carried papers like this, folded up and hidden away in secret pockets and compartments. One of the many mysteries concerning men's trousers. He was trying to smooth out creases with shout. You leave the trousers as... You return. You leave the trousers as... You return to your double. You return.
Так, ну код я нашел. У него в брюках. Момент. Ну тут больше ничего нет, насколько я понимаю.
You dial your controller's number. The phone buzzes. After
You should be heading out by now. What is it? Now you've heard it. Get...
the line goes...
Enough! You're blacklisted.
Easy, lady. I just want to develop some...
That's an interesting camera he's carrying.
Does that poor girl even know what you're...
You have a wild imagination. A little photo should not count as a crime.
The woman casts requesting assistance.
Stark realities that prevent me from pursuing my interests. Also racism, maybe.
A crackle of recognition behind his eyes as they meet yours. Nowhere. You've never seen this man before in your life.
What?
She's probably another victim of your so-called street art.
What a full spectrum question. Perhaps you've been huffing photochemicals with this confused... Very well. Photo 24 can have this round.
He gives you one more glance as he leaves. Garish coat flap.
That was exciting, wasn't it? Nobody. A seedy little oddity who likes making fantastical... Oh yes, keen photographer, limited in subject. Lucky for you to only catch him on... Ah, while I have it here, this is the screwdriver Pseudopod requested. For the fax machine.
This toolkit looks so empty, barely usable in its current state. She gestures towards the monstrous off-white plastic machine behind you.
Speaking of, where is your double?
This woman could be a valuable source of information if you can prise it from her.
No introductions necessary. Your operant, Cascade. I'm Constance. Special asset, liminal class. Making my debut with the Operant Bureau.
She gives you a curt.
Before we get into it, I want to make one thing clear. Just because I'm working for the opera does not make me some kind of So don't even attempt to seduce me with your post-historical dialectics. Your double already tried his hardest. I'm here strictly for the espionage. If there's any support you require, just say. I've got me...
She looks at you, awaiting instructions.
It's that little amber light. It means out of order, and I haven't been able to get it to green, meaning in order. Pseudopod assured me this machine was a vital tool of communication, as precious to our work as the magic box we installed on your room phone. I'm telling you now, Operant. You've received all sorts of technical training, I presume.
A dread beast humming with dormant power. A handless scribe. It just needs to be soothed. She studies the wrinkled...
I don't know who this Carmuna is, but the bootleg bazaar, that's no mystery. Pseudopod was just down there yesterday. It's where all the knockoffs and illegal... It's only sprung up in the last few years. Part of the whole mania of all things Lusian. He said he intended to interview some of the vendors.
Two lines of inquiry converge. Bring this purchase order to the bazaar.
You can practically see it from the front door. Due south, in the room. If by some chance you find yourself in party... Anything for the assignment. Was there anything else? I certainly don't. It looks flirtatious. Seedy business attracts itself. Try the fogged mirror. It's a bar.
Your old haunt, where you met with your former assets once upon an assignment.
I try to avoid it, personally. Very well. Forgive me, is this some kind of test? Shouldn't you be the one advancing thesis and so forth? Granted, this is only my debut, but it seems to me Pseudopod says it's all part of the work, but it gives me a rather unsettled feeling. A bit early for such a declaration.
She gives you a nod.
Before...
She hesitates, a little shy all of a sudden.
I just wanted to say... Operant. That's understandable. It's been a while since you were last in Portofino, hasn't it? Of course, Operant. What do you mean? My God, you're saying he's... Oh.
Shock, bewilderment. Behind the acrylic display case, your eye catches on a scene of memories trapped.
What do we do, Operant? He looks stressed. like he was shouldering a great burden. No, not depressed.
This isn't getting any.
Pseudopod was a very good teacher. He said it was for... I wonder, did he ever suspect he was talking about himself? Absolutely not. Nobody's been upstairs except yourself and Pseudopod. I can assure... Oh dear, I could use a rag. I've never seen this.
Meaning Pseudopod must have brought it here.
No, I don't pay attention. Perhaps it's... I must say, it doesn't look like a reg... I haven't the faintest idea. I'm adrift.
Your double's condition.
I suppose I could move him to the spare room down here. That way I can keep an eye on him. A doctor. Dr. Hugo would help. He runs a houseboat clinic and...
She doesn't respond, but looks down as her cheeks flush deep crimson.
Of course. The least I can do. I'll be here if you require...
A humongous white block of... Inside, mechanical parts are assembled in such a way that it can scream analog messages across image quality, and whatever remains. Your screwdriver makes short work of the starhead screws holding the side panel in place. You set them aside one by one, and gently...
Вы чё, блядь, прикалываетесь, что ли? Какая нахуй неудача?
There's no sense to be made of the mass of
Yes.
wires, belts and rollers before.
I was assured there'd be many urgent communiques coming through this machine.
You turn away from the...
Блядь, издевательство какое-то.
The screen flicker.
Did you know water covers approximately 63% of the world, but the sky covers 100%?
Wrong. The sky is only 98% sky. The other 2% is used to cover...
On screen there appears a man with a paper.
But they don't want you to know that. That's why they're coming for me. But not before.
The screen warps and color shifts between clips of the bagman talking. You jot down the digits as bagman watches on.
I am Subcommandante Beckman, and this is the reality situation. No breaks. This is a war, and I don't take orders from anyone, especially not reality.
Above Bagman's head, the words psychic.
I know about the Boers. I know about Iodine. Laluze's invisible aircraft carriers. Weaponized nostalgia.
For 300 years, the Lusian elite have been producing psychic copies of themselves, all to preserve the consciousness of one man, the original.
Find out what I know by tuning into the reality situation. Airing until they shut us down.
The sounds from the
Так. Блять, если бы я взял в руки, то, наверное, бы у меня получилось сразу. Пиздец. Хотя не. А, это чертежи, это не технофлекс. Вон, пошли позвоним. Пакетному маршалу.
Raw information atomizes itself, but no one answers. The ringing neurons light up along your spine, flickering erratic. Free diode. The line is operational. You can rule. The ringing continues anywhere but downstairs. You hear the sound of Constans moving about.
О! Иван Депала. Так, она мне что-то говорила, куда-то налево, блядь, куда-то направо. Я просто буду туда-сюда ходить искать. Новый фильм, который вышел полгода назад. Так, это заправка. Какой-то чел. С ним нельзя поговорить. Тревожность +2. Но у меня с усталостью особо нет проблем. Так, тусовочный переулок. Это что? Телефоны. Я хотел позвонить долбоебу. Она записала номер его?
I can do this. I can take you on.
The middle-aged man cranes his neck to look at the top of the pylon. You can see the blue fabric of a worker's uniform under his heart. He blinks at the interrupt. Reno Tel, a diversified...
None that I know. Which reminds me, you'll have to be more specific. Seen a couple of guys who match that description. Not that the uniform of all those types. I don't think I'm tall enough to see other men's board shorts. Good point. It's been a while since... Right you are. I would say we're all short of one these days. That must be the... No, that kind of thing isn't for me. It's just...
He really wants you to believe that.
Must be just over a decade at this point. That'll be down to Duchess and the service.
The way he said service, like he meant...
Yes, operated by Renotel, manned by the The line cannot go down. Not even for
a single thread.
The reason being, or so I've heard, is that Renotel would incur a bill of such whopping proportions that it could risk the whole company going under. No further details, unfortunately. The unrealized loss, they call it. The company's big secret. Knowing a... It's the old payphone along the back ways, west of the dock. Sure. Oh, it's just me trying and failing.
A feeling you know well enough.
It's embarrassing, really. I'm overqualified.
What he says doesn't add up. The logic is broken.
Really? It's often a trivial issue with them. A part slightly out of place or the paper is jammed. I'm hired to perform any necessary maintenance.
Technical words that only mean something to those with the prerequisite knowledge.
I can see that, yes. The wireless phone network is routed through electronic boxes called R. Renotel has been upgrading its payphones across the city. They pretty much all run on wireless signals now. Mad, isn't it? We can send telephony data through the air now using radio phone.
The result of non-competitive bidding and a bit of self-dealing on the part of the city's governing elite.
Так, привет, Вив.
The owner of Renotel, the rich guy at the top of it all. The company is named after him.
Ну, это не хуйня из оперы Disco Elysium, это игра от разработчиков Disco Elysium. От основной студии. Пока попервой неплохо. Тебе не нравится Disco Elysium? Мне зашла игра. Я ее проходил, когда она вышла. Слово совсем. Ну, я могу понять, почему может не нравиться. Тут я бы сказал, что вся политическая ветка Disco Elysium нахуй не нужна. И плюс позиционирование игры именно как РПГ. Это не РПГ. Я бы сказал, что это ну, естественно, рассказ, там, книга, как-нибудь вот так вот это можно, как бы, книга-игра плюс point-and-click квест, по сути. А игру, я помню, преподносили как, типа, самая охуенная РПГ на свете. Ну, это преподносили ее эти самые игровые журналисты, которые не разбираются ни в играх, ни в искусстве, ни в чем-либо. Они даже не могут правильно охарактеризовать игру, в которую играют, правильно жанр назвать.
I guess so. Doesn't make my job any easier, though. Yes, one of the old terminals. The part I'm struggling with is climbing.
A man stood on a cliff's edge, constantly expecting even the ground to fall from under him.
Oh no, you really shouldn't. Not only is it dangerous, but qualified Renotel technicians are the only persons permitted up there. No, but that's not... Lots of things. Primarily, it would be more relevant to my experience. I wish I could say that, but it's not a lot, unfortunately. It's a lifetime hobby. I always carry a few around in my pocket, so I can...
The technician does the same back to you.
Where to even start? I'm scared of heights, wild boars, drains, tuk-tuks, teenage. You haven't been there.
He doesn't answer. No need when your body language matches a spider as it stiffly curls up in a ball to die.
Pretty much. That's part of what makes this job so hard. If only it were that easy. When you're being chased by bills, among other things, you are that which
Snarling beasts, ripped the long arm of the party.
I've had them for about a decade. I only had one.
He grimaces, wearing the same look as when you asked him about the moon.
As I already said, I would rather not talk about it. Scared of that too. Yes, so am I. A terrible thing to live within the root. Same as everyone else. Mining cadmium, lithium, and other rare minerals.
The Loons, once a powerful empire, now reconstituted as a modern techno-fascist state. Mention of Lelou's never fails to make your hairs stand attentive.
Not for any good reason. It hardly supports life. Statistically, there is more death happening around us here, but it is much crueler on the moon. Perhaps because the spirit is divorced from its home soil and cannot so easily return. Then I feel sorry for you. Your steady approach into oblivion will be frightening. But there is time.
He hid it well. What else could he be hiding?
Very much. It's fairly peaceful. If we must. Very much. It.
As you depart, a slanted aluminium box is bolted into the pylon's spine. Beneath the friendly dog, cold and hard, but the playful smile remains. Inside, a slab of beige plastic, an old terminal. No buttons on the outer housing that you can see. Your fingers find a steel drawer. It slides out with a creak, revealing a keyboard designed for a low wavering whine. System waking. Please, mem check, 00. Welcome to Renotel Control, version 1. Available commands, 1, line diag, 2. Based on the available options, this is a maintenance terminal. you might be able to get him. So the name suggests. Around you, hundreds of landlines run up and down the pylon, assuming you had some way to identify the line in question. You know, for monitoring trunks. Only one way to find out. The screen flickers. Line diagnostic mode. Enter landline identifier to proceed. Line up. The machine's internal speaker beeps sharply. A random array of numbers line up in horizontal. The screen flickers. You close the box.
Ну, он бы мне мог сказать код, но он вряд ли это сделает.
Oh, you're back. None at all. Of course. Sure.
As you depart,
Так, ладно.
the sour scent of urine surrounds the vending machine. Luckily,
Солей.
the beverages inside look
Минус
fresh.
бред. Пить сигареты Стар-Дипони.
The packet
Little
makes a
upset kitchen.
satisfying. The piss smell wave.
Самоанализ. Штраф проверкам интеллектуальной при покупке сигарет, алкоголя или кофе. Не знаю, мне кажется, какая-то хуйня. Так, надо курнуть. Подожди. Бля, я хуйню какую-то сделал. А, не, все нормально. К западу от базара надо идти. Так, ладно. Ну, для поэтов и фотографов. Требуется гвоздодер. Блять. Можно было сигареты не покупать. Типа я выше не могу, все. Это конец, да. Вот тут заборчик. Пошли обратно. И проседают кадры еще. В этой игре. Так.
Oh, Prince. I'll be here if you require.
Bad news. The fax machine is.
Наконец-то, бля.
The holy innards of the facsimile. You're looking at a Sugar Hill Executive Series 2, a cursed model. The machine is silent. From the machine bowels comes a pleasing chunk as the plastic tray slots back into its receiver.
Much better, thank you.
The small green light marks. You turn away. The fax machine awaits. You turn away.
Блять, так, где карта? Где телефон? Вот, например, где я нахожусь? Тусовочный. Так. Ну, наверное, я здесь. Ну, по идее, я должен быть здесь. Блять. Что это значит? Backyards. Palace of Culture. А, фото 20. А, вот типа телефон. Фото 24, вот. Короче, здесь. Да, я, короче, здесь, получается. Хотя, подожди. Слева. Не, хуйня какая-то получается. Ладно. Она так и не унесла этого мужика.
Raw information atomizes itself and ring.
Блять. Короче, она по этой связи не может позвонить. Типа это
You
только
return to the
для
desk.
шпионских,
You turn
короче,
away from-
разговоров. Надо искать телефон. Блять. Так, сейчас будет очередной разговор длиннющий. Впереди платный мост. Пролегает свиной холм. На восток до самого края острова. Пока я не могу выйти.
The young man leans back, his gaze slowly tracing your outline.
Makes sense. Now, what can I do for you today? The business of you. You walk in here, you parlay with me. Nah, I'm no Kizak boy. I come here to work, and I go home. That's about it. It's not meant for me, is it? Not these days. I remember being 12. Me and my friends coming here just to watch the pelota fights. Drunk fan. But hey, I like tourists with money. And tourists love Kiza. I respect the goats. That's why I picked the name myself. Good jumpers too.
The ruler of a future kingdom. His throne already concrete in his mind. He stares right, a practiced calm. He knows how he looks and dares you to question the asymmetry.
Born and raised in Lower Viewdust. An hour away by train. My mother's a Rustam woman. Inland blood. Came to Portofino with her parents.
The dream of Rustam. For 80 years there were no kings or bosses, only rotating councils, grain cooperatives and radio comments. As the developed world spread, the dream...
It's quiet. If you're used to shouting, neighborhood's made up of 14 towers. Esther, we got a barber, Timo, with the solid tattoos, old country selling candles out the windows, best bakeries in town. You should visit. Bring your friends. And you'd never know it according to those travel pamphlets they hand out. They got all of you that's colored orange in there. Like it's dangerous. Nah. Sure. You got kids with glassy eyes. Break-in. Old people. They think Lower Viewdust would clean up. Look decent. We're not the ones to... Take a break. I have a lot to offer. Right across the roundabout. But you don't need to mess with that.
Should have went west of the roundabout by the sounds of it, not east.
Forget about him. I can give you everything he can, and more. Even better, we can just get a boat, you and me. Sail somewhere tropical. Get to... I'm always serious with you. But okay, I can see that fire in your eyes. Baby, not only am I a businessman, I am a purveyor of taste.
Ну, я так понимаю, он торгаш как китаец. В диско Элизиуме он, скорее всего, шмотом торгует.
Sometimes it's conversation pieces. And I got fresh weed too.
О, отмычка. Купить желтые солнцезащитные очки. Активы +1. Да. Трансценденция плюс 2, воля партии -1. Травка, очки. Хладнокровие +1. Отмычка.
Universe provide.
Left.
If you ever need to help yourself to the world's supplies.
Presented between his finger and thumb, a small but sturdy metal prong, a lockpick.
What? With the neon bibs, Lucian snacks, all of that? Here works for me. Making moves on my own accord. And I don't do bootlegs. Ever. I don't mind the aesthetics. It's not about the quick. Whenever someone says bootleg, all I hear is almost. You almost got money. You almost got taste. You almost. I don't know how to explain it. Shit is just hollow, you know? And I don't mind anymore. You live long enough and close enough. Maybe you start to forget the freshest.
Astounding. Must have been harvested just a few.
You'll be seeing lizards and volcanoes with this strain. That's not a guarantee. Just weed, on account of it being part of my religion.
This guy is a businessman first and foremost. No way he's not selling something if it can turn a profit.
I said all I can say.
He means that. If he said otherwise, he'd be going against some kind of code.
All right. Tell me what's on your mind. With pleasure. All right. I'll be seeing you.
Требуется отмычка. Угу. Так, короче, закуток с торговцем. Я запомню. Надо будет отмычку у него купить. Требуется гвоздодер.
The lurch in your stomach. Your fingers itch for grip. Looking at the device, you don't like the one over there.
Looks like the shrimping is off for today, Caracalito.
I guess. The man and the young girl grimace at a barge that appears to be jammed between the canal walls.
We came here to do some shrimping, but that doesn't seem possible, right? Not sure. It seems to be stuck in the waterlock. Mate, yeah, so...
Какой-то свинтус. Короче, тут нихуя нет больше. Идем дальше. Давай развязка, высока. Овощный переулок. А, вот она, короче. Зарисовка есть. Нормально. Это телефон? Да.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Hello and welcome to the reality situation. Before we begin, I just need to check. That's a joke, obviously. No line is secure. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, are not secure. Consciousness itself is tapped. The call is coming. Now, what aspect of the situation did you want to ask about? Salute.
The receiver clicks back into place. The You do not yet have the number of anyone else in. There is only one. She'd only tell you to get on an aero tram back. A direct order which you have so far disobeyed. The number is a lifeline to you. Always there. It's certainly... Don't start wasting your time. The Reno Hotel Dolphin eyes you expectantly. You tap out some numbers. Could be anyone about to pick up. A clunk. You hear the ambience of another room. An exhale. Another exhale. The chewing continues. If they have the ability to speak, they don't answer. Suddenly, the receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Hotel. You step away. Silk number 3. The pseudopod had a purchase order. You also have that curious red disc to hand.
Так, это рынок, да, черный базар.
You stitch in and their pelts are damp and shiny with rain. Soft animals. They could not tell you if they knew. The different species are all numbered. Number 1s are bunnies. There isn't a number 3. Fuck off. Has to be. What shape has breached containment? He turned back to the bazaar. The fire exit stands conspicuously ajar. Nobody's suspiciously not. They're just going about their days. It's a pelotable. Pelotables are not designed for use as doorstops. Someone has elevated this ball to contraption status. It's just a ball in a door. A dark hallway. A fine place to hide in a moment of crisis. Marked and remembered. You emerge into the dark insides of a deceased mechanical beast. The sticker on the panel reads, inside, you find the ancient term, System Wake It. Please, welcome to... That's a text cursor. When you type in a sequence of characters, the artery before you connects. The text cursor highlights. Ask it. You step away. The fire exit remains ajar. The tableaus. Bagman gestures wildly on the television screen. The sounds from...
Excuse me?
The young woman turns from a store of party wigs and her hooded burrow. She, the mouse within. The photograph shows a robust man well into his 60s. He is unremarkable, save his eyes.
Have you seen him before? You're sure? Thanks for taking a look. Wanna buy some costume? Mi viejo. My dad. He's... Right, I should have started with that, I guess. His name's Enoch Camp. He's kind of forgetful sometimes. Not a...
She raises her hand to bite her nails. A new habit. They're bleeding.
No, I mean, that's the most likely scenario, right? This is... My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to the western exit of the bazaar. But no! His dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets your attention from the wrong people. He was convinced Emter was behind it all.
Emter, aka L'Empire Sans Territoire, aka...
Dad and his friend Gilmar were big into conspiracies. They were obsessed with the reality situation. They really bought all that stuff. Bagman did an episode on them, and so Gilmar started following random people thinking they were from the bank. Not long after, he roped my dad into normal rich guy stuff, hitting up the bars and shouting abuse at the local drunks. And they disappeared into penthouses where they couldn't be fucked. That's what Gilmar thought. He stayed out after my viejo went home. And then he'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there. It's not funny. My dad was really freaked. I asked him if the phone call was... Dad really believed it, though. He looked for him for 2 weeks. Reports... They seem pretty random. Cousins, moon, reunion. On their own, sure. I guess. When he tried to tell me, I wasn't really paying attention to him. He had those written down on a pad in his bedroom. A couple days ago, I wasn't nervous at first. I figured...
Washing out the container that carried homemade rice and beans. Glancing out the... Don't look at the clock. Don't look. Don't.
No. I mean, he just can't... Anyway. You want a wig? Oh, yeah. He came by. Nice man. Talked a lot about socks. He was, normal. Pretty forgettable, if I'm honest. I told him, unless your socks are mismatched and neon-colored, I'm... not really. Wondered...
Looking you straight in the eyes.
What do you mean, something's happened? Did he use the phone? Oh, well, at least you have that. Sorry. Yeah, Oh, that's, Ultravioleta, the Louisian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for me. No.
She peers at the disc again.
Weird disc, that. Oh, you should ask Petra at the music stall over there. He'll know more.
Wigtopiary, plastic tiaras, novelty sunglasses. Behind it all, you see an oddly familiar shape. A cape, but nothing like the other costume pieces around it.
Why?
Knuckles white as she balls them into fists.
Really? You're not going to try to make a call or anything? Okay. It's the phone by the western entrance to the bazaar. I guess I used to. Haven't had time lately. But I usually know when something's going on, even if I'm not gonna be there. There's a show somewhere in the Hill of Pigs tonight, but it's already sold out. Dead. Still a few maggots rising around in the corpse, maybe, but looking at them just makes you sadder, you know? 10 or 15 years ago, there were feedback parties in the backways. Anyone who... Now, if anybody plays around here at all, it's just... Yeah, alright.
Carabineros are Portafero's sanctioned police investigators. They report directly to the Prefectura and deal in actual crime.
That'd be illegal. Second-hand surplus warehouse in Lower Viudas was closing down a while back. No, I told Officer Morito, he said it was above his pay grade. He kicked it up, and they kicked it right back down. Yeah. It's... the whole set's back here. Just let me know if you're interested. Yeah, they're right there.
Так, плащ карабинера 14, закулисье +1. Рубашка карабинера, рацио +1. Координация +1. Брюки карабинера. Режим. Кепи. Парик для вечеринки 9. Ну можно кепи. Считывание +1. 4 всего стоит. Либо перчатки. Закулисье.
You need anything else? Thanks for stopping by.
Антиквариат изготовленный.
A cosmonaut suit, a relic of Project Out. 5,000. I wonder it's still here. People with that kind. If it is, then it's one of the few things for sale here that isn't a knockoff Lucian electronic disc or toy. A classroom with a buffed blue floor and white fiberboard tiling. The teacher rolls a square little television in on a cart. The girls in their final year. The camera follows the white column up, up, and then it. For a long moment, none of the students can. A faulty seal, a minor propellant leak. Next, the end of Project Autonomia, engulfing with it Portafero's dreams of stars. Expensive, fruitless. The failure of Project Autonomia promptly tanks the Portaferan economy. Supreme leader Nestor flees in. As for the bazaar, it's saturated with surplus equipment, memorabilia and replicas. The suit is most likely the latter. Few of it genuine, but does it matter if your focus widens? The gate is bound to the pole by... You push the gate. This isn't the only way through. You can always go the long way, around the docks to the west. Rust. A system compromised. The gate creaks.
Especially good pieces today. Many.
The old woman glances at you before returning to her magazine.
Carmuna's not agreed to be.
She angles her magazine away. Carmuna, the name on Pseudopod's purchase order. Your double owes this woman a minuscule shipment of socks.
Stories, articles. You're working with a nice boy?
Her lips shrivel, and her eyes.
He's dressed so nicely, standing so straightly, polite. Had Carmuna thinking that there might be hope for us in Kohila. But you don't look super block at all. That nice boy had never seen an aerodrome before. Said they were the most beautiful thing in the world. Then couldn't help himself but say, must be a nightmare for the sorting division. How Carmuna laughed. You mean the little tract, perhaps? You can get...
She focuses her attention.
Carmuna would help, but it's a busy day. Other matters to tend. Quiet, menina.
She ruffles the magazine angrily. Fear in her eyes, like you're being watched.
Shh, menina. Keep your voice down. We are dealing with an aerial creep. He's watching the whole bazaar.
The woman angles her magazine towards the unfinished pylon towering at the edge of the market.
Used to give him what for whenever we made eye contact. He is creeping, keeping watch on behalf of Polaris knows who, monitoring our ways. He's spying our comings and goings. Carmuna will tell you all about your nice boy if you go find out why. Be careful, Menina. Don't mention Carmuna. Go through that gate just south of here and keep going down. You'll get to him. Carmuna sees this magazine. Locked? Well, go around. Up the stairs, then to your left, and down through the docks. No time for chit.
She focuses on the mirror and she looks sideways at...
It's a disc. Ask the stall owner with the disc, not the stall owner with the clothes. Take a look through the rack over there. No lies. Bazaar's closed.
You approach Commune. The rack sways with misspelled logos and forgotten styles. Cowboy hangers scrape against metal as you thumb through the
Трещины,
racks.
треники.
Foreign material shifts under your fingers.
Ковбойские сапоги,
All and unfamiliar.
кожаные штаны.
You turn away from the...
Лестница слева от тебя. А потом пройди через ворота.
A filthy flyer glued to the wall. A row of bespectacled men stare into the middle distance, while in their midst a lone figure looks towards the sub-commandante salutes you. Bright yellow letters highlight a time slot. Every day from 13 to 22, channel 117. The People's Bureau of Entertainment. Hold on. You know what could use that big blank wall next to your bed? It's been adhered to the wall. A dusty and disused storefront. You lift the around you. Scattered pairs of eyes watch as you jiggle the shutter. Come back at night, or find another. Carl was here. M plus Y. You turn away. Refreshments are lined up like brightly coloured soldiers, neatly regimented behind coiled springs. The refreshments remain.
О! Пятки. Пятки, это заебись. Клевые, кстати.
The gate stands before. The gate creaks.
О, болторез.
The man doesn't react or turn as you... Don't look now, but you can see through the metal floor.
I saw you by that fire exit.
An implicit accusation there.
Pardon me, but you left the door open. It's been maddening to watch. It's a flagrant disregard for safety. It's made it quite hard to enjoy the view. If you get the chance.
Still, you've come a long way. Fortunately, the view just...
I'm being punished. I'm a safety inspector, watching the lines. As you might have noticed, this pylon is under construction, technically. Precisely. That's because this line, line 9, will... Where to start? This pylon's angle deviated more than expected as the concrete set. Then there are the clearance issues. The party alley rooftops are higher than the building departments.
These aero trams would shear those right off.
I'm the safety inspector on this segment. Construction. Since the last round of enter stabilization, they've been trying to force us lifers out. I have two options. I could falsify my reports and declare Line 9 safe for construction anyway, or I could quit. Either way, the company can't lose. That's a shame. You be in the perfect... Fortunately, this spot lends itself to reflection.
The question is, can you live with your own?
I'm a structural engineer. I believe in stability. What Enter has brought isn't that. Their version of stable... Human existence always carries entropy with it. That's inherent in the system. Social insurance, pensions, fair wages. These are measures against the entropy of living. They're also expensive. I've never lived anywhere else, so I can't say. I suppose there's the superblock.
He glances down.
There's entropy in all systems. No living thing can avoid it entirely. A friend of yours? Oh, all right. And that fire exit door, still open.
He has been watching. Whatever thoughts you tried to summon are carried away by the wind whistling through the metal.
That's not how it works. But maybe next time.
The crisp air sends a pleasant tingle through your abdomen.
Инвентарь, где он? Инструменты. Подожди, я болторез взял. Или нихуя. А, все, болторез внутри этой штуки. Так.
The gate stands before you, still locked.
Скорее получится. Курсы возвращаются. Можно перебить. Бросить 3 кубика. Ну хуй знает, повысить усталость ради этой хуйни не хочу. Блять.
The angle is all wrong. I've grip. This chain's grip on the gate leaves little room for chains mocking us. The gate creaks and...
И... Так, отмычка нужна. Депала. Так, здесь автомат торговый. Так, понять. О! Белоснежные кроссовки. Так, туфли. Координация -1, а здесь координация +1. Впитывание. Мне пока координация не нужна.
The man gives no indication of registering your presence. His mirrored sunglasses are... But he's aware you're here.
No, it's not. But it help you with something?
It must be slapped. A jolt of fear snaps through you, writing itself across your... Unclear if he noticed. He sniffs idly, rolling the cigarette between... An old, low-slung workhorse with tar patches. Marina 32, early 70s issue. Port for fear and manufacturing. Built for municipal dredging, but this one's been heavily modded. Long dead hands carrying the whole, white fingers in the brine. You know where this is going, right? You're not going to just walk into it. Treaties, obligations to foreign banks and... He lowers his head.
Блять, дай выйти.
The Guardia Municipal officer is in...
Hola, miss. Hope there's a reason you stopped an officer while he's on duty. Socks are the one thing I don't need. Too many elderly relatives. Officer Morito, gente coordinador for the Guardia Municipal. I can tell you Petra the music vendor's a major arsehole. I asked him about an old Blood Golem disc, and he told me...
Doesn't make sense. Why not go for something that sinks?
I told him as much. He said that was the point. His demise should be slow, so that I'd hear him scream. I suspect he mostly... I don't get why he brings up all this violent stuff all the time. If he ever goes through with it, there won't be any shock value. Blood Golem is a band. Blood Golem heals all wounds. It's the sound that raised us from shit-crusted upright apes in... The antithesis of Blood Golem, that. Sounds more like primitivist folk trash. Blood Golem might have been banned where you're from. Their post-sludge is too revolutionary for... Primal, filthy, slow, all ending.
None of these words make any sense to you, either singly...
As a matter of fact, too powerful for most Portofirans. It's like nobody cares about our own music anymore. We've had instances of theft around the docks recently. Anything and everything. Seems like the work of kids, if you ask me. Must be trying to escape. Apart from that, it's quiet. Just how I like it. The quieter, the better, I'd say. Really, the hardest part's keeping people away from the board. You're lucky, then. We've been dealing with an infestation for weeks. How bad does it look?
Scaly reliefs and cracked plates, like some diseased armor.
Shit, I knew it. I hope it's not the topical ball repellent I've been using. Instructions said, and here I was hoping it'd help. It used to be a seasonal problem. Every autumn some adults would come down bold and hungry. But lately it's more of a permanent residence. The hills up north as far as I've heard. Well, at best they're a nuisance.
The little ones are fine, but the adults could take off a kneecap if you're not careful. And then there's the real... They don't seem so bad if they're alone, but they're never alone. Oh, 100, 150 kilos? Easy. Massive. Furs all matted, covered in scars, territorial too. Preys on drunks, stumbling back from Party Alley. Tusks, claws, knives, bullets. Take your pick. Every few years, some brave moron tries to take her down. Ah. Wait, you're kidding, right? A lot of people live here. But the buildings... Okay, you back away, slowly. If you get a whiff of it charging, find something to climb if you can. And then... Not well, but I've known her a long time. Eno's gone. Him and his other fuck-up.
But not dead, he reckons, by the way his face curdles.
These two fancied themselves detectives. Figure these two just ran off, leaving the kid to deal with their mess. Not at the same time. That'd be too obvious.
That's a lot of skepticism.
Way I see it, they started planting the... Got two theories. Debts is the obvious one, of course. It'd make sense. 80% of all disappearances are debt-related. It's statistic. Now, if it's not two men, yeah? Old friends, close friends, detecting together. Whoa there. No need to get explicit. I don't need the image. Can't. Payphones, but it's private business. The Guardia Municipal doesn't have jurisdiction to look into that. The Fiscalia. One could put a request through them, but that's a lot of paperwork. Better to stick to the law. The law's not...
Hard to argue with a non-existent point.
Sure. Don't need to dwell on this sad mess.
As you step away, the G... This is the one. The payphone that makes people disappear. The receiver emits a hollow whiff. You hear only the... Still half hoping for something to... You hang up.
Наверное, надо ночью прийти, когда никого не будет. Когда может что-нибудь случиться. О, какие-то брюки. Что это? Да, штаны с символикой какой-то хуйни. Космической программы. Братва. Так, какие-то алкаши тут сидят.
A monolith of one catches delicious scarcity. Obtain. Automated, unfeeling commerce stares back at you. It is no coincidence that the contraption before you mirrors the The machine doesn't care about your financial. You may find Efferedum. You may find Efferedum. You may find.
You're not Portaferan.
As he addresses you, the gazes of his two table mates veer towards you, like cataractic headlights.
Foreigners always have the best stories. You're a long way from Marcia.
Clocked you instantly, even though your accent has been diluted in the decade.
What happened, sugar tits? You get lost? Or are you just looking for company?
Классный перевод. Он сказал не просто сладенькое, он сказал sugar tits. Сладкие сиськи.
Kill this lecherous geriatric.
Ah, come on. It's just a term of endearment.
Ha! Do it anyway. Oh. Animals. That's how it is with most pilots, though. Here.
Snaps. It washes stinging down your throat. Followed.
We're all strangers in this city. Why don't you join us? We've got nothing better to do. At least until the phone hugger over there.
Not 10 meters away, a young man clutches the payphone to his ear, whispering urgently.
Ex-pilots. Does Joe there look like he could get anything up, let alone a plane? Loud Joe. He doesn't talk much. I'm Pigeon. That's Slava over there.
Slava used to be the name of a fishing port company out of the north. My main cargo for a while. Packages stunk to high hell.
Guess.
A dirty little city bird. A winged rat.
Shit. Man's got no compass. Him couldn't make it to the payphone without using radar.
Joke's on you all anyway. I never minded pigeons. Tough little fuckers.
I did clockwork freight. Perishable goods, fruits, marrow fish.
Military. Loudjaw was what they call a lamprey. People smuggler. Legally, yes, but all his cargo were there volunteer. Joe ran low-altitude missions in a...
Territories, meaning in this case, the Los's island states, briefly independent, now re-annexed.
Call them whatever you want. They wanted a...
Officially, we're Lusian.
We're exiles. The reunion.
The laughter leaves in its wake something like the reunion. The Los's grand annexation campaign. Slow, legal, often bloody. A creeping tide reclaiming every few years one more of their old colonies. The pilots...
Tell you what, Messiah. You grease...
You know what he means, but you can't help it. An apple-sized dollop of lard melts between hand and chest as you massage grey tufted folds of old skin.
I flew from Tariska, small coastal town northeast of St. Alban proper. Was seeing a woman there. A ripped Vortex E6. Lucian variant in this case. Couple of days in, they started quelling the uprisings, and I'd heard enough about these things to how it was about to go down. So I steep climb, almost flamed out on the way up, but I rolled her clean over. But
He edges out onto a thin sheet of memory, like a child.
Lewis scrambled 3 fighters, mainlanders, not locals. They didn't know the territory like I did. They tried to box me over the Viren. Soon it was just me and the ocean. And then, the Liberian bomb. Soft. Colorless at first. Then green and violet. Those bombs don't leave ruins, you know. Not even craters. Just smooth flatlands covered in fine grey dust. Hey, well here I am.
You want more stories like that, sweet cheeks? We're full of them.
If it is, I won't be around to see it. Liver's on its way out. Cancer will get me before the illusions do. Working on it. Cheers.
A few hundred brain cells play.
Anyway, you're the foreigner here, Mercia. So you tell us. The Lucians. Think they'll be here anytime soon?
Yeah.
Either way, that's for you lot to worry about. I'm out the door.
Well, I still have my tenantry passport. Stamped and all. Could fly back any day.
All 3 of the old men break into synchronous fits of a joke in poor taste. The stamped passport for a country that no longer exists.
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips.
He nods gruff.
Wish I could say the same. It's got a couple things to recommend it, eh?
It's a bit shit, but it's fine.
You picture the words in bold on the cover of the world's least enthusiastic travel brochure.
Oh, you know, got some real...
You'd be happy to live on a trash heap as long as you...
He means the miracle line.
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips. Just another foreign money, man.
Stuck up little shit. Strolled in one evening, couple of nights back, picked up...
That was a growl, not an attempt to speak. He would be making the same noise if he could talk.
Who cares, sugar? No one understands.
Come on, foreign money men in this city? Empty, obviously.
We all want that. He's here every damn day. Stays on the line for hours. Doesn't care one bit if anyone else has had a turn or not. Only shuffles off once the sun... Nothing to be jealous of. He's an empty suit.
It may have been the techno-fascists that destroyed his homeland, but it's the...
Let him rot in him wealth.
He's not rich, Slava. He just works for rich people. Ignore them, Mercia. They have no idea how money works. From the superblock, eh?
I would say ask the Duchess herself, but she doesn't...
He knows because he's tried.
Can't say anyone like that struck me, but a lot of people use the phone line. The only reason why we really notice the hugger.
Sure do, sweetheart. The good Dr. Hugo's...
The one called Zhao points to the path behind him, along the water's edge.
Reassuring to know that no matter how hot and heavy it gets, please, sugar, we can't deal with any more competition. The money man has us down to quickies.
It's always connected, that's what. No dialing, no choice to call any...
Duchess. There isn't one.
It's not just that, though. Whatever you like, whatever happens to be your thing.
A tremendous honeypot, in other words, waiting to be...
Why does everything have to be about money these days?
Oh, Slav.
Better than most humans I know.
If it is about money, it's not in any way that concerns us. Line's been free for as long as... Will you look at that?
Now where did a sweet thing like you pick that up?
Nice piece of... To answer your question, you used to see a figure it was from before that phone was permanently hooked up.
I got nothing to hide. Can't.
Pigeon rolls his eyes and feigns indifference.
I used to ask for some kinky stuff, but it's not like that anymore. Duchess and I are friends now. Talk to a person for long enough, it's inevitable you end up becoming close. Provided, of course... In fact, regarding Duchess, I have a favor I need someone to do for me. I bought a gift for Duchess's kids some time ago.
Eyes widen. The other man...
Can you give it to her for me? Thank you, Marcia. Wait a minute. Here, tell them. Grandpa Sam sent it. Remember that? Ah, it's just an inside joke. You know the housing campaign? Northwest from Party Alley. She's got a houseboat in the canal up there. Should be one of the only ones in the area. Thank you, Miss.
Some sort of novelty merchandise. The wall figurine atop the cup is cartoonish. Alien. Lucian. You turn the... Spiky Wolf kicks ass. Stupid question. You put Critical Wolf away and look back up to face the ex-pilot.
Until next time, sugar.
Вот и толстосум. Хорошее место, чтобы подслушивать. Я так понимаю, врач, да.
The one personal touch. Lights glint off the glass as you read what's under. A collage of someone else's life begins to take form in front of you. A formal photo. Class of 71. Hugo and a handsome bearded man. The gallery continues. Hugo asleep on a pile of medical textbooks. The professional photos outnumber the personal 3-to-1. There are many pictures of a much younger at his medical school graduation, at a fancy dinner, both of them grinning on a broad walk somewhere. A simulation of company. A ladder reaches towards you. Head on up. You made it. The thing in the bed stares with vacant intensity. A medical dummy, left out on the bed. Its expression, frozen in time. The dummy seems... Clues are spread out in all directions. The room is left vacant most of the time. It has been placed carefully. The dummy continues. Printed words. Property of Dr. Gonza. One of the local doctors, perhaps. It stares back at you, unmoved, made of glass, pale blue. Money has been sunk into this, and time. A silicon oval, unframed, shadows revealed. But whose? If that is true, there was likely an original model, a person. You turn away from the face. Minutes pass. The houseboat gently sways. Specks of dust gather on the object. You pull focus. The empty bed is sadder than when it was occupied, somehow. A child's set of toy figurines. The posters on the wall, the quilt, the faint smell of near. This is an adolescent. A daughter, maybe. Elsewhere. A miniature rocket and a group of Portofiero's failed space program. These toys are yet another remnant. There's no... Look at the cosmonauts' expressions. Pride, determination, joy. Orange-suited plastic men, cherubic faces, squid. You stare at a vacant spot. The childhood tablet.
Welcome to the clinic.
The man takes behind him, shelves heaving with...
Yes, it's different, isn't it? I find that it is much easier to connect with my patients than it was at my old practice in Sunset.
The Sunset is an upper class The heavy floorboards are spotted with motor oil and boot prints.
Yes, well...
The floorboards groan. The hole scrapes the side of the canal.
Family medicine.
The sort of serene, approachable expression.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
You just make out the sounds of the ex-pilots blabbering at one another, though their words remain indistinct.
Broken legs, heat stroke, parasites, ringworm, distemper.
Distemper is not a human disease.
Of course I'm a real doctor. What a ludicrous.
A real human doctor would have a real human medical license. You should give...
Of course. Until next...
The one personal touch. Lights glint.
Hello. Again? Yes. Of course. Of course. What can I help you with? Without a prescription. I suppose I could sell you some melatonin tablets. Again? Catatonia is an incredibly general symptom. It could be caused by anything from overdose.
Pseudopod will not be exposed, nor will you.
No, it would all be guesswork, which is unwise, medically or ethically.
He angles his head slightly as he looks at...
Someone would be reckless enough to diagnose a patient in absentia. I don't recall. Alright. Party Alley. There's a clinic there, run by one. Gonza. He might be willing to help. Frankly, you two may even... Then why are you here?
Suspicion.
I suppose audio could trigger some sort of... More than likely, it's a coincidence. He may have sat down, put on his headphones, and then had a massive cardiac event.
He gives you a brief nod.
Yes?
He gives you a brief...
Mm-hmm. Until next time.
Так, я хотел по поводу диска поговорить. Блять, мужик ушел, ёбаный рот. Надо было с мужиком сначала поговорить. Ну ладно уже. Так, что такое? Ага. Просто поворот какой-то. Мини шнапс.
Wild boar piglet. Behold, the cloven-hoofed effect of urban administrative collapse. You didn't bring any power, but where there are boarlets, there are boars. An adult can be up to 500. You scan from left to right, checking the alley's tangled contours for a hint of Yes. No interest. You leave the board.
Так, бред надо понизить.
An altar to Belarus. The shrine lacks the sacred air of Mercian churches you knew as a child. It is an a spectacle of porphyry and humanity. The steps worn with years of its... Whatever their meaning, they were enough to summon you here. Now, ink stains and knife scratches are... In your guiding, we learn. Do you envy our brief, searing lives? Marco loves a collection of cheap plastic photos, each heavy with significance. Between them lie offerings and totems, a necklace, some out-of-circulation coins, an old packet of smokes. There's no sign of the missing vendor. Ouroboros black. As soon as you pick it up, you feel... Outslide a few staple pages folded neatly into a little cuboid. Rite of passage. It's an exit visa. Permission to travel freely out of Portofino. A hush falls over the shrine. An elderly man stares back at you from the... Augustino Dante, according to the name on the pages. The name, who knows? The document, yes. City issue. You refold the pages along their elaborate creases and slip. You adjust your position and gather the appropriate reverence. The audience of framed strangers watches a prayer of intercession. For the gambler palming a final chip. For the veteran lacing up boots cracked at the heels. For the fool stepping into the current and demanding the river change. Your words hang in the air, brittle as glass. A crack of moonlight cuts across the shrine, the shadows bending unnaturally. Your words are gone as they are uttered, careered upwards on the air's invisible wires. In the darkness, you feel the presence of all the strangers' offerings more powerfully behind.
Сколько у меня очков? 2. Воля партии, считывание. Так, ну куда ты? Это какой-то магаз, наверное. Не, это бар.
Step over the threshold and into a memory. Old schnapps and the faded sour cologne of body odor. Exactly how your favorite den of Kisok's local pelota squad and their partisans, as well as a certain disgraced spy of the operant. Stale air circulates your lung. Your eye is drawn to the shelf. The best part about this place is that it's open all night, every night. In the machine aisles is a lineup of smokes, candy, and cans. If you change your mark. On the wall above, mounted like the taxidermied head of a bull. From across the room, the bartender noticed.
Don't worry. The smudge on the rim is just blood. 83. Kisok versus Recreación. The referee sent Peña off on a bullshit call. A riot ensued, as per tradition.
It's a misty Kisok's pride. The moment it all peaked. When all the countless injuries were reported in the aftermath of the incident. And 2 fatalities confirmed. The bartender gives a... Under a thick, curved screen, colors rip and tear.
Oh yeah. Pro typos are garbage. I suppose nothing lasts anymore.
Electrons deflected by magnetic interference. The shadow mask has been corrupted. Without an instrument of magnetic banishment, you...
Oh. No. I'm not sure where you're even...
All hope may not be lost. The proximity of the speakers to the CRT screen has caused this blight, so perhaps removing their malign influence will, if not completely free the television. The bartender stands on her toes and moves the speaker a few centimeters.
Well then. Good eye. Thank you.
For a quarter of an hour, you watch as men in short shorts and tall socks hurl a leather sphere against concrete with tremendous force. Their passionate grunt
shows off their work.
The words of your old double Holocene come to mind. In the so-called developed world, the whole political and cultural economy of a place is revealed.
That's Kisok VC.
The locals local. Team of the working classes with strong ties to the old...
Recreación. Bunch of prit...
Her lack of expression is so blank as to... Recreación is a money laundering vehicle for the profiteer class. Those who've won the end of his...
They're alright. Probably better not to involve yourself in a conflict you don't understand. No! Shush!
The bartender gives you... An older man, heavy-set, looks up as you approach. On the table next to him is a large plastic box, an accordion home.
Opera. One of you to drop by. Though a bit early.
It should be said that you've never...
No matter. You're here now. That's what counts. Never. Some reputations precede. I heard in the...
This man must be part of our welcoming committee.
Now here you are. And living...
Your stomach tightens. Predator. Caution. You might still be able to play this off.
Officially, I'm no one. A null entity.
Null entity. The Operant Bureau's preferred name for...
But my sordid history's not the subject here. All kinds of stuff. They were asking, has she figured out her... But mainly, they're concerned about your heart. Straight to it. The Opera have dropped you in a river of shit. Maybe I can help you get... This thing? No. This is just the...
To shake the hand of fate is to die in this part of the world.
Last I heard, the original article was sitting on a desk in a third-level sub-basement somewhere in Nevessa. More like a private joke that went a little too far. This was your old haunt, was it not? See why I drew...
At this hour, the bar is the closest it gets to busy. A half-dozen customers or so chat. Meanwhile, the bartender washes a few...
Yes. This place will do. Our temporary office, as I said, wanted to witness your return to live action myself. Just because I'm bereft of official existence. Singular motives. Never understood them personally. Your double was similarly suspicious. Strappy coat, glasses, look of sorry bewilderment, gastropod, something like that. That bad, is it?
He looked rather lost when we last spoke. Dark forces lane. Unfortunately, that seems to be the modus these days. Chiseling hunks of frostburnt meat out of the freezer and tossing. Better grab a couple of sticks and start rubbing. Gets dark and cold here. You're gonna need it if you want it. That ineffable, inexplicable quality essential to success in theater. Frequently discussed, rarely demonstrated. Depends. Do you want to grab reality by the face, tear off a false skin and stare into it? There was a time when someone believed you might, seeing as they trusted you to set up the... And yet, here you are, back on the scene. That suggests your it levels haven't totally flatlined. Bold pronouncement, I'd say. As yet, call it your look of haggard perplexity. You've been out of the action for 5 years. I've been in this game a long time. Picked up plenty of neat. Take a recent sample. One of your enemies, the rich one. My offer is this. I share with you a little from my well of shadows. You help me with some personal research, because I've been in a few, and set up a few others myself. Maybe this rendezvous was a bit premature. Tell you what, let's try again once you've... I recommend Carmuna, personally. Runs a second-hand clothes stall right by the connect. I'll be here if you want to talk more. Forewarned, take your pick. We're nominally in the by that same token. Portaferro was a Lusian penal colony for a long while.
The Weeping Eye, the Luse's secret place, the dark subconscious of the stay. He flicks his thumb, as if flipping an imaginary coin.
The techno-fascists are really treating the place like they own it again. Operating out in the open like that. Lusian elites with a hard-on for maps. Kicked off in the 70s when Luz re-annexed a few neglected ex-colonies. No result. Now that they've dispensed with optics, the reunion's really picking up speed. Probably they realize their opponents are too worried, but it's your party that's really shitting its britches. Wondering if they missed a fundamental, non-dialectical variable along the way. There's no linear relationship between people and history, or post-history. Personally, someone's already started drafting the next chapter.
He takes the disc and adjusts it.
Two things stand out. First, this is an unusual format. Einzelton. Question for a disc vendor, I'd say. There's a misanthropic one around the bazaar. Ask him. Is that right? Solid stagecraft, I'd say. The artist, Ultravioletta, the Lusian Electro. I guess not. Fresh on the shelf as you are. Ultravioletta is quite popular. No, nothing at all. Local television personality. Those accents suggest...
The PR Lavendi, the less so...
Obviously a lunatic, an addict of some sort. I'd keep... He's got a glorified rat hole in the housing campaign. Calls it his fortress. Please, up around. There's cavorting with the genius loci. That said, he's got tens of thousands of regular viewers. Not bad for public. Only what's in his red folder? Do you want to hear it?
With a great sigh, the man...
Novessa born. Graduate of the Polytechniker. No partner or dependents, of course. Father was a noted... Cryptonyms are never so arbitrary as they're meant to be. When it comes to name, Stiglitz, Thomas.
The old man's eyelid.
No remark-worthy sexual tendencies. High attention to detail. A mild allergy to his own sweat. Occasional flashes of grandiosity. That last point may sound familiar. A joke. Your flashes are more than occasional. You were chosen because his skill sheet was thought to complement your own. How that translates interpersonally. More for you to say. Sure, a two-person counterforce and recitation. No such thing in my experience.
There's no man here. A null entity does not exist, has never existed. That's because you're not speaking with a man. You're speaking with an augmentoid. Part man, part machine, all menace. Built in secret factories in the center of the hollow moon. Forerunners of the post-humanity to come. In your heart, you've always known it. The alteration of all, undoubtedly.
Till next time.
What'll you have? Friend of yours? He was here a few days ago. Seems to have come in to have a chat with your man over in the corner booth. No, I don't think we have. I'm Lucia. What brings you back?
She gives you an...
What don't you have? It's on the house.
She reaches for a half-full bottle of pink-tinged liqueur. The glass makes a little thunk as it hits the bar.
I saw you were talking to your friend. No, he's been drinking here for the last week. Sitting and drinking mostly. Reading or fiddling with paper. A few days ago he met a youngish, glasses, receding hairline, communist. It's the posture. Dead giveaway. This is about it. But it's mostly just me in here doing... Yeah, we have a couple of kids who come in and clear tables. Have you bar-backed before?
Hesitation.
Fine. I can throw you some soul off the books. I just need you. Here. Start with wiping down tables.
The rag squelches in your hand, oozing grey-brown foam as you glide it over recently. It's a race against the drinkers to clean each table, only to step back and watch them dirty them all over again.
Hey, it's been 4 hours. Take a break.
Stopping is almost harder than trying to keep up with the work. Your mind continues to race, looking for things.
You definitely helped. Thanks.
Бля, надо было сначала сходить. Своровать. И не своровать, а просто открыть ту хуйню. Ладно, потом.
Don't tell me you're in Port of... Guess it's either that or the bazaar. It's a payphone to the west of here. It overlooks the water. Close by. I grew up about 5 minutes from here. I tried living in the Hill of Pigs for a couple... If you're born Kisok, you know why they call it Party Alley? It's Calle del Partido, from when we still had El Partido Comunista. They built the plaza around the Palace of Culture, not the other way around.
The bartender doesn't acknowledge the gesture.
Drink up, quick.
Small white flowers have opened. A delicate fragrance, right? You breathe in, Jan. You blink.
Блять, игра вылетела, серьезно? Бля, я надеюсь, было какое-нибудь автосохранение или еще что-нибудь. Да, все нормально. Так, я пойду за отмычкой. Скажу. Да ёпта. Ну, я могу пройти.
Finally, someone with...
A handsome man shifts in place.
Sorry to bother you, madame. I suppose not everyone is stranded here like myself. But how can that be?
A handsome foreigner.
You'd think with all the MTER money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams. What am I supposed to do now? I did see a man like that some days ago, I think. No, he was alone. Why do you ask? I guess we share the same fate. I was simply passing through on my way back home to Sundak. I had been working in Copablanc. That was more than a week ago, and, well, here I am. There used to be a more direct route via Havergely. It's not so easy to get around as it used to be, you know. I'm a political economist.
It must be said, this is the most handsome political economist you've ever encountered.
Well, not in so many words. How to put this? You're surely familiar with the concept. A somewhat rich, older lady wants a nice exotic husband. Meanwhile, a clean, well-behaved man from the periphery wants to see the world, but lacks the necessary capital.
If a woman of means wants him over other options, that makes him a luxury. He likes that.
A man by mail, a direct order dick. There are many. I offer companionship and a fair trade. If you consider it as a set of transactions, love's really no more than a nick. Where else can one find men so clean, attentive, strong?
Traces of a born romantic linger in the man's voice.
In other circumstances, I believe it could have worked out brilliantly, but alas, in my case, endogenous factors conspired to thwart my domestic bliss. What can I say? Sunnis are both practical and romantic. I will tell you, madame, it was the lapdogs. All 6 of them. My betrothed. She wanted them to watch our lovemaking, my cleaning and housework, my lectures on recent advances in microfinance. Wherever I turned, at one moment I wondered whether I was there for her pleasure or theirs. That's when I realized I need to... Back to Sunzak, very far from here. Maybe I'll go to work for my brother, or maybe I'll sign up for a term on the lunar...
Being sent to organize among the lunar cadmium miners is a common... A man turns back.
With pleasure. Breaking into houses and hearts. Alright, tell me, I'll be seeing you.
Так, надо пройтись по тем же местам, где я был. Где-то было еще место, где можно было открыть отмычкой. Рекламой спрятался проход.
The intercom is covered. Yet another device, shortening the outer defenses. It curls under the edge of your fingernail, and you can see your reflection, flipped.
Самоанализ. Страх проявкам социальные при выполнении побочных заданий. Поиски того самого. Временная потеря эффектов подкрепления. Штраф проверкам социальной при выполнении побочных заданий. Лимиту навыка 15-го. Удерживайте, чтобы поразмышлять.
There's a compulsion to check your reflection every time you pass the mirrored surface. Like a hallway mirror glance on the way to a date. You do the same before you call Melita, even though you know she'll never... The indicator light flick, a high-pitched one.
Is it working? Can you hear me? Oh, that's good.
A melodic voice that makes you think of flowers blooming in time-lapse.
Yes, actually. We aren't exactly a measure. Sorry, I am...
The intercom looks expensive. The interference suggests a building wall.
Désolé. If you don't know, you're probably not supposed to be here.
Very vague, almost secretive.
Nice try, but I won't.
The dermis of static. This door opens for someone. That's why there's an intercom.
Thank you. No one's ever told me that before. That's a very nice thing to hear out of clear blue. You also have a nice voice. No, there's no camera. Just your voice and my imagination.
The line hisses.
But plastic? On the intercom? That was not your plastic. Could you try and replace it? Yes.
You look at the crumpled, sticky.
You sound very sure. You're lucky you have a nice voice.
Блять. %. Сейчас. Что у меня есть в инвентаре? Я смогу снять тревожность? Да, -3, +2 бреда.
The intercom glee. The intercom.
Yes. Oh, merveilleux.
А, получилось.
Let's see what we have to work with. A tone. Not to mention the lack of industry around the building. A general sense of... Yeah. This is some kind of cultural front. Try the...
You're a poet.
Poetry. Good. Too officious for a reading.
The magazine is open.
Poetry magazine. Direct.
It might be better if you come in. I'll open the door.
You're through. Now keep your seams. Poetry's easy. Make... Rubbish is piled so the sanitation crews are the layers of detritus. This bin is an archive, so this calls for deep urban forensics.
Так, чертежи.
The rubbish container and
You shouldn't be here.
the big man was dozing off. Now he's trying to cover it up with a vulgar display of...
Bit of a hold up with a barge over there. He nearly got... Nothing was taken, luckily, but they did manage to break the damn thing's end.
Can't say I have. I'm not usually stationed round here though, so I wouldn't.
Let's see now. I hear it's in the back ways, right next to where the ex-pilots drink their sheep carcass juice. Strange you missed the payphone. They use it regularly. Heard from another GM that we had to tell them to turn their crotches away from passers-by while they're on it. Dirty gits. Only one in the near vicinity is Dr. Hugo's. He runs it. Oh, very dangerous. Probably one of the Azuri lot.
Azuri mob is a foreign crime syndicate you've only heard about in passing. Always with a warning to...
No. Full-grown adults.
I heard the parts may take a while as the trade route slowed up recently. The rest of the developed world. Must be something at the docks by the bazaar. Well, you can't go in there, I'm afraid. That's what I'm here for. Only the controls to the waterlock. But we can't risk anyone lowering the water right now. It would damage the... You probably should...
We better pack.
I'm doing it.
No, we don't want to be involved. Shh. There's no need to call us out. Yeah.
Так. Есть возможность. Возможность их, короче, заложить. Чтобы гвардеец съебал. Ладно, я на базар.
Carmona saw you scaling the pylon, but she did not see the creep fall to his death. Oh. Well, engineering is good work. Carmona will not take comfort in that. Here. Some comfort in return.
Крутые
Not that
перчатки для
Carmona has
подростков.
forgotten you came in with questions. Ask away. Ah, yes. He was fine super block suey. I should have known. I sent him to the docks west of here. Head boatman there reports directly to the bazaar manager, in charge of imports, exports. Maybe he...
So either the boatman was lying, or Pseudopod never made it over to him.
Well...
She lowers up.
The dock workers suspected they found an agent of the week. Found him taking Lucian money. Carmona doesn't believe it, Domenina. They got the wrong man. He bought a beautiful coat from Carmona's stall just the last...
The dock workers must have had more information on him. Find out what you can. If there are weeping eye here, you need to know why.
They're Lucian Menina. Bazaar's full of bootlegs.
The weeping eye do not care about knockoff toys. If they're here, then something is happening way above this woman's head.
The one you're wearing. It would never. It was a trench coat, multicolor.
The man in photo 24. Were the weeping eye that close to you already? He was at photo 24 and your double was incapacitated. This is now your prime suspect.
And he always had a camera. Ask yourself, Menina. Would a weeping eye man walk around with a camera? Too obvious. Nonsense. He's a nice gentleman.
First assignment off the shelf and you're being stalked by a suspected operant killer. Kill yourself to get it over with.
You just call for him, Menina. That nice boy can't have gone far. He was like a son to me, Menina. Very well. Is that what you are doing up on that pylon? You want to stop that, Menina? This entire bazaar is mistakes. Don't forget it.
The gate stands before you. The gate creaks in the brick.
Oh, it's you. What? That's so dangerous. You could have been killed. Or worse. I hope that's not true. But if you're sure about this, then... for the record, I don't expect you to help me like this, and... thank you. Okay, look, I think I know... Gilmar had been snooping around the waterlock to the east of the bazaar when he got snatched. That might be the missing bit. Is that a newsletter or something? I'll take...
What she says is true, but that magazine office would be...
just don't get hurt. And please... thanks for...
She's going to... On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature. Dangerous, mythical, electric... Shh. Suddenly, the show's art style is identical to the...
Ecstatic wolf is awake.
LED lights are distributed evenly along the blade. Durable PVC held with textured grip. Impressive art.
It's from the best show ever. 66 wolves. They make it in La Luz. It's about a girl who has 66 chambers in her heart, and each one contains a wolf.
And the wolves have sick weapons, and really cool attacks. Yeah, my auntie brought it back with her from a trip. I don't know any.
Wait, I remember those. From when I was little. There was one with puppets arguing a lot, and another with a green cat who was also a thief tech. They looked old and ugly. Mom said she watched them at
Death to Puppets.
Everyone loved.
Notice that the broadcast is in Mercian, not Lusian, dubbed for a foreign audience.
The music man, he hates the show, and so he won't order the audio discs.
A neurotically organized store, about 10 meters west. A morose man's...
Yeah.
A man of strong opinion that he's not afraid to shout about, even to children.
Well, maybe.
He says he won't sell the music discs because it would poison our brain with sonic excrement. Well, maybe. But it won't change his mind because...
It's the place where they make all the cool stuff. It's not like here. I bet they even have flying tuk-tuk.
Ridiculous. These wobbling open shut.
And also we have cousins over there.
Some Portoferans refer to Lusians as strange cousins, a nod to this island's colonial past.
We don't really know them.
I asked Mom if they could come over one day, and she said it's hot.
A mere 4-hour flight, but there are no commercial flights between Portofero and the Illuminated Empire.
But we barely told you anything. We can tell you everything about 66 wolves. So you can just ask.
Whoa, I've never seen one up close.
Historically, you're closer to the opposite.
I don't know, but you should never ever lose it. They're so rare. They're big, and each one looks like one of the six, because no one has any. The boat people brought some cups once, but then the adults went crazy and bought them all.
I asked the boat lady when she would get more, and she said,
the toy stall had bootleg ones, but no one liked those. The wolves looked all melted.
66. You know, like the wolves. If you're a wolf fan,
we've only seen the ones from the Redemption.
The Redemption arc has 6 cups. There's Tyrant Wolf, Placid Wolf, Dream Wolf, Critical Wolf, Stubborn Wolf, and Eager Wolf.
Special? What do you mean? You can drink from them.
And they look like wolves. Whoa, he looks even smarter than in the show. Remember when he cast Lexicon Apocalypse? And what?
Uh-huh. After he found their real names in the...
Alright. So, what now? sword?
Let's be logical. Whoever needs it more, you, obviously, should have it.
How long?
I have a watch.
That watch is 5 minutes slow.
Our aunt got it for him for his birthday. He can't just give it to you. If you want it, then it has to be fair. With honor. When Dreadwolf met with the legendary Smith Kuro of the Grey Fang tribe, Dreadwolf didn't have coin.
The phantasmas that...
So you have to offer something big, or else it's not fair and he keeps the sword.
You can ask us.
No, remember what Mom said. Okay, you can ask.
It's been years since you interacted with children, so a reminder. Be nice. Be...
Yep.
Doing well enough so far.
Odd. Like, how odd? We know Malin.
So you heard. Perhaps they can confirm the woman's story.
He disappeared because the phone ate him.
She didn't say the phone ate him. But why else would we know what her dad looks like? Because he's been...
The vendors can...
Are you going to find her dad? But someone has to...
Can we talk about less sad stuff now?
The music man wears glasses.
She doesn't mean him. He's been here since forever.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Why aren't you at work?
Что случилось?
That's not a job. And there's no school today. Or tomorrow. No, not good. I hate it. But...
Portofiero's rampant privatization has hit its public infrastructures.
Antonio's mom said it's because foreign politicians. He's my friend. He lives on another houseboat. No school for 2 more weeks. Yay. Antonio's school doesn't open anymore. He's so...
Don't say that. Mom said we might go to the one in the sun.
A bourgeois district in the north.
Since 2 years.
Shut up. I knew the letters already.
But it was only 1 day a week at first. And then our teacher said she had to help other schools. So now it's like...
No, we do loads of stuff. Like watch TV. Sometimes I go to the canal with Antonio and the others.
Понятно. Ну, невелика потеря. КБ обычно хуёвые условия труда. По-моему, вначале зазывают типа на высокую зарплату, ну, по меркам магазинов. Потом начинают с этой зарплаты штрафовать просто за все подряд. Там такая схема. Владелец этого КБ какой-то прям максимально ебанутый и мерзкий кабан, который хуй клал на рабочую этику. Там, по-моему, у них даже листовки на работе есть, что типа вы рабы там и лохи, блядь. И должны батрачить по 10 часов, что-то в таком духе. Были подобные скандалы.
I don't need to be useful. I just want stuff to...
I don't want to talk about dumb school anymore. Can we talk about anything else? Mom's at home. We live on a boat.
We don't know him. Mom didn't have fun with him. But that's when I was really little, so I don't remember. Yeah.
She's awesome.
Okay.
The kids study.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to talk about the wolves?
The children ignore it.
Так, вот продавец.
Off-brand driver.
The man gazes down at a crate of cart.
Mass-produced excrement. These animals pleasure themselves in it.
Those smears near the optical pickups?
That's not done. You see this? Each one guaranteed for 10,000 replays. Obscene. I'm talking about cultural ephemera, speciality. But, as you can see, I spend my days backed into a corner, hopelessly outnumbered by the dead-eyed horde, dreaming of format-assisted auto-annihilation.
Блять. А, нет, получилось.
Elitists like this come in two varieties, audiophile or cultural.
That's right. Most people can't tell the difference between a base pleasure and a higher one. But forgive me, friend. I'd mistaken you for a common replayer.
This is the highest compliment he's paid to anyone in months.
Too much to ask, I expect, that you're a fellow Einzelton aficionado.
Einzelton, no entries found, and no point trying to pretend.
One of a fast-fading few. Go ahead, browse away. My name's Petre. If you need...
The vendor's eyes narrow, but
This is a media store. Not...
the Guardia Municipal, street cops.
I try. So most of humanity fades into an... This colleague. The sock boy. Dialectical looking glasses. Air of advanced virginity. He definitely had some on when he darkened. Yes, he came by here. Little comet.
You see him now, eyes wide, reward circuit shorted out by the cut and thrust of commerce.
A viewed it might be a strange. Your dialectical friend mistook himself for some sort of big money businessman. He wanted the bazaar to import super... No. And to be honest, I wouldn't have wasted the stock. He seemed to... You're joking, of course. He didn't even...
Then a desk, A modern laser hybrid format, played using a heated...
Of course not. I don't sell socks. So is he alright, your man? Or what? Ah, so you're also a communist. But you're not that little, or particularly lost, I'd say.
The vendor gauges you behind his coloured lenses. All across the city of Petra, there is some...
I'll be blunt. Are you with a weeping eye?
A fresh injection of fear. Primal grade. Such insult. The depressed reactionary is mistaking you for your direct opposite. You're sworn.
Because they've been especially active here recently. Usually they just let things slide. All the Lucian merchandise, good for everyone. But these days, they're staring right at us, unblinking. If you ever expand to ears, let me know. My point is, your colleague was asking questions. Now, something's obviously happened, and here you are. Also, I'll tell you what I told your sock friend. Speak to the boatman down by the... He's the one who knows the underground goings-on around here. We're just... Wonderful. If you want to talk media formats, I'm your man. This other stuff... Strange how? Format or content?
He takes the disc warily.
An Einzelton XR. Where did you get this? Oh, not mine. Humanities. Einzelton hasn't been available to consumers for a decade. A disc in good You played it? Filthy animal. Better they recalled them all years ago. Better a mass manufacturing fault than this to save them from this humiliation from...
The vendor deflates.
I'm sorry.
Talking to the Einzelton, not you.
Ultraviolet a pop singer. Degenerate, Lucian electro dross. There's a new fabricated star every day, it seems, but she's the top of today's pile. As for the title, some kind of promo copy, I would assume. Maybe of course it's real. You can't bootleg it. This ultraviolet has gone missing at the moment. Kidnapped by counter-fascist radicals, whatever that means.
Could be the work of the militia Ruben Rouge, extreme communist fringe group. They've ransomed public figures before.
Don't try to brighten my day.
The vendor looks at the red disc and runs.
None of this is the Einzelton's fault, of course. They can't control what gets seared upon them. You seem to have misunderstood my soliloquy. I hope you dispose of it with dignity. I think a private ceremony would be most appropriate. Culture? Portofino? Scrap. This new Lucian mania is all-consuming. Nobody wants anything that provincial, silk, sad national poetry. Music, the same kinds they play in the soap.
Incapable of competing with Lucian media. Fuck this. You want blood, dopamine, wolves.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'll be here, enjoying the front row seat to the downfall of culture. Taste. Yes, well, I'm sure it must seem that way to some. Anything we once had has been consumed, overwritten, digested, and shat out by loops. And the worst thing, the culture blockade was designed to prevent this. But now anyone with the wits to create anything new just spends their time devising and calls things a myth anyway. Failed project.
This merchandise isn't smuggled at all. They're government sanctioned from the Malusian Cultural Ministry.
Financially tolerable. Morally abhorrent. Of course, I can't say that out loud.
He says it to everyone.
Well, there was a certain period in the early years of Portofino independence when everybody on. Instead, a few years later, the radio signals began coming in. Pop music, radio operas, later television shows.
Бля, я уже 4 часа сижу, играю. Ну, практически 4 часа. Так. Наверное, еще 20 минут, пойду поем и потом продолжу. Ну, игра отличная. Прям в духе Disco Elysium. Мне нравится.
Here we are, on the front line. I can't be sure, but I have reason to believe the media they let reach us isn't
Export-only propaganda.
When the city caught on, they put up the signal blockers, but it was too late. Hopelessly. Like heroin addicts, but with no chance of rehabilitation. Missing? Is he? I'm not surprised. That fool and his friend? That TV show? Idiot with a bag on his head. Look, the old fool was always regurgitating whatever he had heard on there the next day. It's no wonder it eventually led him into trouble. Only doctor I know is Hugo. Has a houseboat not far from here.
О, блядь. Пиздец.
Your mind blanks at the glare. These
Yes. Yes. Very great.
Сука.
Sure.
Пиздец, только мне так может повести. Так, досье. На флекс. +1.
My format-sensitive friend. How goes it?
Наконец-то.
Nothing is ever truly gone. Everything leaves a residue.
I'm afraid not. The format is near obsolete.
The vendor recoiled.
So, your question is, Petre, how do I reanimate a corpse? You should speak I'll be honest. The thought is so disturbing.
Breach warning. You are now hacking the fight.
You would have to repolarize, re-remanence processing, probably a concentrated magnetic flip, neodymium grader. It would involve some custom gear, no doubt, but my answer to your distressing question is, why don't you film it and make a snuff disc out of it? Don't ask me about this again. I feel unclean. You'd like to hear more? A magnet embedded in the disc.
A technological muscle flex. Reproduction.
As in life, everything happens only once. Replayability is oblivion. What do I look like to you?
There's that word again.
Oh, so I own several. If the word ownership applies to such a delicate relationship. But I would sooner molest myself than an Einzelton XR disc.
Remnants. The charge that remains after the removal.
The Einzelton magnets are so potent that the erasure is absolute. It was a very beautiful time, too. It loses its resale value. And the uninspired replayer who listened to it, oh yes, completely. Though they'd have...
Mystery solved. Pseudopod listened to a priceless tape and lost his soul.
You can imagine the use cases yourself. Rental.
Espionage potential. Immense. It would spare many an operant the stomach pains associated with...
Its deeper purpose is simply to Don't forget, we two are single play only. I judge you to be a woman of culture. You should understand the inherent value. Picture a dog that shits, then eats it, then shits again. People are what they consume.
It's less an opinion. More of a criminal sentence.
I thought you might. Still, shelves are overzipped. Mostly crass replayable formats, but such is the degenerate society. Sure.
Ну и где диски? А, вот.
A low tilting. Various sections of a buffer. The labeling and sorting is as meticulous. More labels. You're not just flipping through records. The section Weaponized Boredom includes such titles as Music for Dentist Waiting Rooms, and now the care placed into the organization is itself an act of love. A single you feel the media vendor's eyes on you as you flip through the offerings.
Thank you. What galls me is that it doesn't matter how I label any of it. These animals thank me for being thorough, then buy two.
You try, but it's difficult to find. Whisper funk albums, kazoo devotionals, a breakup/meditation EP, an album cover where the singer... You know there's something worthwhile in there, but it is lost amongst the brambles of trash. It's like there's lead rings, derivative, inane shit.
Do you understand now? At least you're wearing gloves.
You turn your attention up.
Где-то тут был какая-то коробочка или еще какая-то хуйня. О, да. Здесь сиги лежали в этой коробочке. Сторонний вход воспрещен.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent No obvious tell. He's good. Now, stop circling each other. A still moment. From a nearby rooftop, the sound of children playing. End of the line. The pseudopod terminus. He bounced off this man and landed somewhere in oblivion. A polite round of applause for the support act. Your cerebrospinal fluid turns to liquid refrigerant.
Так, надо тревожность снять. А я не могу во время диалога.
Tempo del Sur, mid-tier deity in the local underworld, and once your asset, cryptonym Taxman, also someone you once called. You know a stone wall when you smack off one. He's waiting for you to put something together. Tempo had many criminal-grade contacts in the loom. He's going to make you say it out loud. He nods slowly. You catch an impression of... Tempo called for help. The cavalry. Shards of both past and present. 1. Tempo, cryptonym Taxman, your dormant asset. Contacts the opera. Intent, unknown. Information, unknown. 2. Cascade status, frozen. Duration, in perpetuum. Opera issues directive. 3. Pseudopod, active in theatre. They wanted Pseudopod to become Tempo's new handler. You were just here to smooth. 4. Pseudopod fails to meet with Taxman. Requests cascade from... 5. Timeline disrupted. Movements unknown. Pseudopod. Status changes to lost. 6. Cascade. Status changes to reanimated. Operant arrives in theatre, unbriefed, unassigned, and... questions coagulate, but at this sense... He was hoping you could make sense of it. So either under a lot of mental stress or seeing ghosts, this message could be critical. And from the other side, only silence. He lowers his head.
Так надо бухнуть. -3.
You take out the medical dummy. Printed words. Property. The dummy just looks past you. Silicone warms against your palm. But you lift its left arm. You lift the dummy's right arm. Just seems clean enough. You let the the jaw open. The smooth plastic of a gullet. And the jaw snaps back. The dummy stares vacantly. The texture full. Medical grade silica. The dummies.
Ладно, пока оставим. Пока оставим так. An assortment of cargo crates sit, machine printed crisp, point of origin, a maze of hastily drawn. You're not meant to be able.
Black cartons of cigarettes are stacked in tight rows. One of them has been slit open. 2 packs missing. The sight reminds you of a set of stairs descending into the dark of the basement. These crates here aren't exactly state secrets. Anyone with a keen eye and nimble fingers could do it. You step away from... The gate stands before you, still locked. Take the chain between the big... The chain resists. Regards from it. The metal creaks and in another life. Unwise to your presence. Alankioma practically clings to it.
I don't know how much.
Whatever the person on the other end of the line appears to be.
I can't possibly perform under these conditions. You have to make me. The gap. I'm not even worthy to approach it on hands and knees.
So this is what... No response.
Oh my god! You can't do that to me. But you really should.
With a jolt and a sharp glance, this rocket is close to liftoff. No.
You know so much, and I so little. The power differential is grotesque, highly problematic. Don't change it. I'm a faithful dog. I know nothing. I question less.
He leans away from you.
This is a private phone call. I saw her talking to the oat pilots earlier. Do I want her to watch? Oh, maybe, in theory, but you should see the way she's dressed. Her coat, it's see. She thinks I work with the mouth breathers in the trade office. Yes, I saw your colleague, hanging utterly deflated from this very paper. It's despicable. Like the wretched of the earth, abandoned to shoulder a massive...
The young man turns it. If you want to use the phone, you're going to need to dislodge him first. He eyes you over his shoulder.
I asked you politely once. Now kindly wait your... Tell me that kind of language is unacceptable. It's the influence of the gap. I hardly recognize myself anymore.
Инстинкты +1. Что, уебать его? Смотри и слушай.
He can barely keep still, visibly.
Its dimensions, totally unknown. Unknowable, even.
He drops his voice to a whisper.
The fuck are you doing? Are you stalking me? Questions? Nothing, nothing. I just ably defeated one of the local lumpen. I've got to go.
With that, the man gently sets the handset back. Now's your chance to see what this... The now unoccupied payphone stands half embedded in a concrete pedestal.
You can talk privately. The box is scrubbed of the usual flyers and graffiti. Cracked receiver and yellowed, stretched too many times. Coils slacken near the base. Something catches your eye. Beneath the grime, the metal surface ripples like something's trapped. Grime flakes off in grey petals as your nail catches on a ridge. A shape emerges. The engraving's shallow, eroded by years of neglect but legible. 1F7G35-94X12. Only one way to find out. Head to...
With luck, it'll pull down the line signature. You relax your posture.
You lift the receiver to your ear.
Now there's a voice I've never heard before. The soft, excited laughter folds into each word, like sugar melting into warm cream.
Oh, then I can tell already that this is going to be good. I'm glad you called. I feel like I've been waiting for you. A sock? Is he a friend of yours? An enemy? Do you want to hear about him fucking me? Do you want to hear about how he kept his socks on the... like hard? Like a business card? I don't have those, darling. Maybe one of my lovers printed it for fun. I can't discuss my other lovers, baby. Please don't be disappointed. I told you. I'm Dutch. You don't think I'm real, darling? Now let's fall in love. Oh.
She moaned.
Tell me about yourself, darling. Tell me who you really are. Shall I light some candles? Draw a chalk circle, summon a demon from the stars to... I have to be away sometimes, but I'll try to make it less frequent. Now I know it might be you on the other side. Anything, darling. Let me inside your head.
You feel an odd tingle.
I know everything about...
Her voice flat, emotionless. A cold, hard machine.
It is my only voice. I am an augmentoid. I am the Mercenator 69.
Yes, yes. That's not a real...
My eyes start to glow red, my lips open. You see the steel gleam at the back of my throat. I grab your super cool sword by the blade, bending it easily with my metal grip. My torso rips open, my fake skin tearing and bleeding to expose the... I pull you in, on top of my spinning...
Steam rises where your blood hits her. She's red hot beneath the false flesh.
You cannot defeat me. You are already... I release you and stand over you, unscrewing my hands as I kneel and reach into your wound. My wires grow and squirm inside you, curling around your spine, probing. No, you won't. It's too late. You can taste the static, feel gears beginning to grow inside you, whirl, strengthen you.
Да, я видел. Они... Хотя, блин, чего они решили это сделать? Видимо, чтобы были хоть какие-то эксклюзивы, но проблема в том, что у них в основном они говно какое-то делают. Наверное, единственное, что бы я хотел из эксклюзивов Sony поиграть, это ремастеры God of War, которые они анонсировали. На этом все. Но типа покупать плойку ради этого я не стану.
I lower my face to yours, ready to give you, pushing all the way back until I can reach myself inside you, connect my wires together in... Don't forget, it's a...
She laughs warmly. Her voice returned to normal.
Бля.
Tell me all about it. Tell me how bad you've been. I don't think that's all bad. Unless... Oh! Whatever you say, baby.
Блять. -1. Ладно.
Lines always open.
Стоп.
Hello there.
Попробую. Блять.
Put the tragic image of his body in her mind. Let your voice carry loss.
Has he been thrown at it? Hands bound behind his back, lip bleeding, gazing up at us. Pleasure can do that.
These are not the images you needed in your mind. Yet then,
Lines always open.
you squint again.
Падла.
I don't know how you managed to kick the hogger off the foot.
The characteristic taste of Portofero's.
What brings you back here?
Until next.
Где-то здесь была эта херня, которую можно... Да, вот она.
You return to the animal zone. You turn away.
Это потом надо будет вскрыть ночью. Кепка для пилоты. Как будет? О, можно же ввести код. А чё у меня по заданиям? Гонза, доктор Гонза. Темпо пропал. Собрать все. Угу. Плавучем доме в жилищной компании на северо-западе тусовочного переулка. Так, а я сейчас где? Северо-запад тусовочного переулка. 120. Так, я здесь, короче. Северо-запад. Она где-то здесь.
Oh, you're back. Unusual name. May have heard it on the wind once. There's something in the back of my mind telling me...
Tempo had that effect on his surroundings. Often spoke about, rarely seen. Unless he had...
No, I didn't. Fascinating.
He looks to the distance, at the city skyline as it's drenched in white light from a... The technician is completely still except his pupil.
I've barely noticed how beautiful this city is. Ever since I got here, I've been wearing a veil. hiding myself, not knowing who I am or what I'm doing. Brilliant little things, aren't they?
Even if he doesn't like it, his position gives... As you depart,
Так, шкалу бреда надо как-то понизить.
you step up to the terminal again. Line diag node 04P03. Voltage minus 51.3. Perfect. Now activate pilot tone injection at 997 Hz. Minus 20 dBm. Below Tell terminal to make line go beep boop in a unique way. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful.
Чё? Активируй внедрение. Пилот сигнала на частоте 997 Гц с громкостью.
Line voltage. Perfect. Now activate pilot tone. Tell terminal to make line go beep. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful.
Движение ток.
Available commands. 1. The screen you closed.
Нихуя я не понял. Так, надо доктора, короче. Надо найти темпа. Доктор. Эту бабу надо найти. Из текста по телефону. Вот здесь, по-моему, что-то можно было открыть. Или нет? Блять, у меня нет гвоздодера. Где ж его взять? Так, вот доктор.
The clinic's metal door is scabbed with open nights, no knock-in. Next animal who scrawled bad, warped friend.
Короче, только ночью я смогу к нему прийти. Так, требуется гвоздодер.
The clinic's metal. You turn back.
Бля, где мне его найти? Ёптать.
The stall has been left unattended. A handwritten sign teeters on top of one of the stacks of books. Relic of the... A few scrawled tags separate the various teetering piles into vague sections. By far the largest collection. You see a prominent Lusian philosopher whose works have occasionally crossed over into international... Doesn't seem familiar. He gazes back at you from the cover. Darkly underneath it is stated, the philosophical bad boy for our times. Many people are attracted to the mind rather than the body. You turn away from the...
Так, +1 к лимиту. Обчищай торговые автоматы и чаще копайся в мусоре. Если у тебя или других то самое. При эффекте тревожность.
vending machines are basically a 10,000-year-old grift. You ever think about that? Right. Figure there was this hairy guy once, the Paleolithic hustler. He's stuffing berries in a tree. This prick finds a big, heavy stone and drops it over the hole. You want berries? I'll give you some. Boom. History's first vending machine. Some automation issue to take care of for sure, on account of rocks, you know. Point is, the grift works, even on you. You're broke, yet you keep walking past those glowing boxes where descendants of the hustler are hoarding...
Roomba, canned coffee, even a sip of which would have made your ancestors' hearts explode.
No longer necessary. Fuck that primitive grifter. Pin him under his own rock and reach the fuck into that tree hole. You can already hear the pseudo-verbal...
Погоди, а это только на определенное количество времени, что ли? Нет. А где мне посмотреть мой навык? А, во. Короче, у меня максимум только 2 мысли. Пока что. Ну, окей. И прям я могу спиздить все, что есть в автомате.
The machinist. The poor thing's been abandoned. No one would notice or care around here if you would. You're in the clear. You jangle it around for a minute or so. The machine whirs happily, recognizing its master's shibboleth, and spits out the cash in. It's not been long since you broke in the refreshments.
Ну, это хорошо. О. Прям полезный навык. Уже 4,5 часа. Так. Доктор Гонза ночью откроется. Тут нет нихуя. Или есть? Не, нету. Ничего нет. Здесь просто бомжи.
The brightly coloured, your eyes, they're even more expensive than the vending machines in the airport at Treffe on your way here. But you are not off if the world would deny you even these small pleasures. And perhaps you should deny the world its ill-gotten.
Так, я сейчас
The
сохранюсь
refreshment.
перед тем, как... Перед тем, как
The
грабить.
brightly cut. It's not been long since you broke into
А,
my thing.
подожди.
The
Я только из
refreshments.
одного могу в день автомата воровать. Ну, это как-то дебильно. Из воды на тебя смотрит женщина средних лет. В смысле? Странно. Так, ладно, пошли к этой женщине. Стоп, а может я смогу этим телефоном как-то осмотреть и тоже забить номер?
You step into. You had.
Сетчатая боди. Угу. Эль Перро.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you. The dolphin. Your gate. You can almost feel the texture of its wet. Soft. One. You step away. You're confronted by a handgun lies across her lap. On the table next to her, a beverage in an appealing slim can. In white text, contrasted against the black shadows, the words, "Safe house is anywhere." This woman is being paid to convince you it is. It's nothing like the ones they have back in the People's Republic. The woman's fingers caress. Effa Red and Black Special Edition. The can is adorned with... She knows you're watching. The shutter's release captured the moment she was thinking about you. The future. The young, capable, pretty, yet also shy and approachable clock. The words begin to blur before your eyes. Your eyes snap back into dried flakes of...
Drift away, Stardust. I'm a second-hand dream. Are you being serious? You don't know. Is that outfit your middle-aged? Don't be mean. You're representing the ultras, right? This is what we call fan shifting. We become ultravioleta, and we. Why do you have that? How did you? Yeah, she'll be back. She's probably just hiding from all the publicity. Or it's all a promo thing for YBFAD. Or she got kidnapped. It's romantic, obviously. Weak. How do you know we are in Ultravioleta? Oh wow, she can count. Yeah, we're fan shifting, right? We like to do it together. It's fun to make the costume. And it's nice to sing to the world when it listens. No. In fact, stay where you are. I don't want people mistake. We're not pretending. Why can old people not wrap their head?
Like that guy with the weird headphones the other day.
No, mate. He came up to us out of nowhere and said, in some territories, he didn't say fun.
Oh, maybe that's why Ultraviolet has been missing all this time. Maybe the weird headphones guy kidnapped her and he's keeping her. Not weird, scary.
No way.
It's unreal.
Ultras are ultra fans of Ultravioleta.
Respect. Alright.
Mass suicide. They didn't even have to plan. They just heard.
We live on the ground floor. I'd have to like...
Nah. It was just one live performance on the radio a few years ago. Lucky bitches.
Yeah?
She recorded Glass Meadow when she had a 39-degree fever. Her favorite month is ČTO-TO.
I know her real name.
No, you don't. Stop telling people that. That's a theory, not a fact.
I can't say. That's Violeta's secret. I'd never betray her confidence. It came to me when I was listening to El Lugar Donde Nací.
That is so moral.
It would be wrong.
We are equally Moonglow.
Yeah, there are some good ones. Nobody's on the same level as UB, obviously. But Kaila Roja...
Luz is literally the only place making good music anymore. It's Sonido Futuro. There's no competition. What? You want to talk about the weather? Ugh.
So stupid. Like, what are they afraid of? That we'll see what we're missing out on and realize Portofiero's a wasteland? To everything. The whole world is moving on without us out there. It's where culture comes to die. The mass wave of all things cool. There's nothing good here. And anything that is good is a giant pain to find. Like, we've been trying to get a sarcasm, not very Moonglow. Whole thing is so moronic.
Censorship is basically backwards rape. And that's not very moon glow in any direction.
Так, братва, 13.
Sure.
Так, сейчас я в помойке пороюсь. А, можно, кстати, братву увеличить. Сейчас прокачаю просто и все. Так. Так, а где я? Карта. Я на задворках, короче, все, я понял. Да, задворки, кольцевая развязка, черный базар.
You're back, and you still look like that.
Sure.
Может, боди на себя нацепить? Хотя братва нужна. Так, инвентарь. Анализ. Блять. Во. Инвентарь. Закулисье +1. Чертежи +1. Технофлекс. Инстинкты сенсорика. Инстинкты +1. Братва -1 это хуйня. Считывание братва +1 это понятно. Ага. Так, ладно. Осталось 5. Чем я могу снять ее? Тревожность +2. Как тепло. Пьем.
You're back, and you still look
Некоторый
like that.
шанс у тебя есть. Бля, не хочется получить штраф.
Sure.
Так. При выполнении побочных заданий. Плюски того самого. Подавить.
You're back, and you still look like that.
Заебись. Повезло.
Oh shit! That's totally something she'd do. No, no, he wouldn't let her. He loves her.
We've never seen her live. We've never seen her live, and now she's going to bite off her tongue?
Okay. He had a little mustache and a beige trench coat with weird lining. What we didn't see was...
We need to make an offering to Polaris.
You need it. You deserve... She's harsh, but if she weren't a little horrible to you, then you might...
Sure.
Так. Так, стоп. А как мне туда, в тусовочный переулок-то зайти? Хуйня какая-то. О. Да, нельзя. Ну, видимо, потом откроется эта территория. Темпо пропал. Окна офиса Темпо выходят на базар. Наверное, это... Подожди. А где, блядь? Как мне найти? Ладно.
Up-ramp. Till next time.
Так. Инвентарь. Координация. Ага, бред. У меня ничего нет.
Up-ramp.
Заебись.
A hiss, followed by the frantic clack-clack. 58. Collapse of Ildeser's Grand Bridge. 60. La Plage's royal family liquidated. 60. No direct attribution possible. Cross-reference. Cryptonym redacted. Date of birth redacted. Nation of origin Whatever happened in 69, it must have to do with that box. Maybe it's... The microfiche reader clacks a final time, settling on a monochrome picture. His fleshy cheeks pull his mouth into just...
Warms the heart to know people still talk about you when you're not around. Well met, Up-ramp. Till next time.
The brightly coloured can. It's not been long since you broke into one of these. It's not been long. You turn away.
Так, доктор Гонза ночью. Это хуйня. Офис Темпа. Блять. Окна его офиса выходят на базар.
The fire exit remains. You open the door.
Machines are simple, Hirsch. Just got to know of it.
Radian's fingers dancing. Each input a new incantation.
If you ever get stuck, you do what you do when among you.
3 possible input. 1. Network. Network should get you the list. Then it's just a matter of finding it. Loading now. Pixels wink in and out of existence before slowly etching himself before you. Or dormant stars waiting for... You're one of the blinking... The mess of black squares swims before your eyes. You have no idea. You look to a region... The densely populated... Reno tell Doug. Goodbye. The fire exit remains. You raise your hand to wave at the engineer on it. You pocket the ball and close.
Координация +1.
Oh, it's you. Oh yeah. We hang out sometimes in the back of the stall. She's been... Thanks for...
Так, что у нее есть?
You return to the rack sways with price tags.
Discount for you.
Коричневые треники. Братва +1, координация -1. Кожаные штаны, сенсорика +1. Ковбойские сапоги.
The rack sags.
Ничего не хочу.
You turn away.
Из этого.
Good day. A Legends clothes, Carmona calls them. Whatever has their favorite music on it. Lately the Violet? Oh yes, bastardo. Is him turned the bazaar into the bootleg bazaar. Drawing illusions. Haven't seen him or his assy assistant assing around for a while. Carmona doesn't keep track of assy names. Who cares? She just... And she's been collecting our payments for the last few weeks. I won't have it, Manuna. She may run the bootleg bazaar, but she doesn't run her own... It's not been himself. You know, every day he was at the shrine by the western gate, offering and praying. What business? Well, you ought to choose them better. Enough indeed. Good day to you.
Я попробую к мужику сходить. На этой. На столбе этом. На вышке. Нет. Недвижимый бетонный остров. Может, он знает, где офис.
You've come back.
I hesitated bringing this up earlier, but you might...
Pairs attentive. A light crackle teases you. Could it be you've seen this person as well?
No, I don't think so. Of course.
Нихуя. Повезло.
Some questions don't require thought, but the opposite. Quiet the conscious mind. A life that demands absolute. The pylon man turns his head ever so slightly.
Эффектов подкрепления. Штраф проверки социальной при выборе жестких вариантов. Окна его офиса выходят на базар. Окна его офиса выходят на базар.
Oh, print. Nothing, I'm afraid. I'll be here.
Угу. Так, игра опять вылетела, да. Ну, значит, пока все. Отличная игра. Мне пока нравится.